Howdy. Howdy.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me for another chill day of streaming. I appreciate you all. Camerkel, welcome in. Great to see you. Congrats on first, and howdy to you as well. Howdy, amazing Megas. Thank you both for being here. I appreciate you. Today's gonna be a chill one. How was my day? Short. You know me. I way overslept. I woke up not feeling great. I had to take some extra time to eat. Got outside in the sunlight for a while because I knew I was going to be locked away playing Skyrim. So got some sun first, and just kind of woke up and feel a little better now. But it's still going to be a chill day, and we're going to have some fun with Skyrim, just doing some adventures, trying to find maybe some stuff that I never found when I played before. I already did with the Barbus mission, although I have seen Camerkel play some of this. All right, kill that music. And yeah, I see no reason we don't get right into the game, but please feel free to let me know how you doing, what you've been up to, anything that you want to share. Thank you all for being here, lurkers and chatters alike. I really appreciate you. Without mods? Yes, without mods. And playing the special edition, not the anniversary edition. All right, we have game capture. Oh, Camerkel, thank you for shouting out Amazing Megas. Appreciate that. How long have I been playing it? I've been playing this save for about 20 hours. The last time I played Skyrim was about 10 years ago. Starlet, welcome in, Starlet. How you doing? Good to have you. I hope you're well. The last time I played Skyrim, I never had any DLC or anything like that. Alright, yeah, so in fact, we actually just finished up the mission with Barbus and Clavicus Vile. I like that little emote. K, whose is that? I don't know that I can see without alt-tabbing. Oh, Juve, that makes sense. Alright, let's reorient what we were doing. Okay. So I think the next thing we were doing was finding the stolen books for the College of Winterhold. What build am I doing here? Sort of a spell sword. I've got kind of a confused character. I've got a Khajiit spell sword, light armor, one-handed, little bit of destruction. I wanted to avoid the temptation to go stealth archer because that was how I always played, and that's pretty much how everybody plays. And I wanted to do something different this time around. I think what we ought to do is go... Can I take this pass to Whiterun, maybe? Am I going to try out Opera GX? You're kind of obsessed with it. I don't think so. I like the Brave browser for a lot of things. I like it for the privacy and the ad and tracker blocking and things like that. So I'm pretty comfortable on Brave. Fair enough, just thought you'd ask. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Opera GX. But I think I'm going to stick with what I have. Glad you're enjoying it, though. Ouse, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the compliment. You should know, looking at you. Ouse, how you doing? Am I going the right way? I'm not going the way that I wanted. Careful, you'll blush something fierce. Well, we wouldn't want that here now, would we? That would be a travesty. Commercial, thank you for shouting out. We're far last seen playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Hey, Christopher, welcome in. How you doing, friend? Good to have you. I saw, Christopher, you've been on that Starfield hype. I have been too. I feel like, in a way, I'm revisiting Bethesda before Starfield launches. Like, we just wrapped up the Fallout 4 playthrough. We're on Skyrim now. I might continue Skyrim alongside Starfield. We'll see. Love Skyrim and RPGs. Yeah, I saw that you'd been playing Fear and Hunger before Baldur's Gate. That looked kind of interesting. I haven't seen much of it myself. I'm going to watch Interstellar this week in anticipation of the release. Can't say... I don't think I've seen Interstellar. There's been some threads on social media going around, like Metacritic posted one asking people to guess what rating they thought Starfield is going to get. I have no reason for this, but I have a feeling Starfield's going to get like an 87, 88 on Metacritic. What's your horse's name? My horse does not have a name. It is Higgins's horse. My character has a name. It's Higgins. Although I have, I'm not totally detached from my horse. I have reloaded to save it when a bandit killed it. Although, to be fair, horses are kind of essential on survival because there's no fast travel. I don't know where my companion is. Lydia? Been through the forest on a horse with no name. In the forest. In the forest. It's funny, last stream I got totally sidetracked doing something and ended up spending like 6 hours doing things that were not what I started out to do that stream. For a while I was looking for mines so I could get moonstone, or quicksilver, that's what I was looking for, quicksilver. Game got me. Yeah, that's the way this game goes. I think that's what's great about it. I really do think I enjoy that part of the game a lot more than doing, like, the main quest and stuff. We'll see how I feel about the DLCs if I end up getting to those and Starfield doesn't take over my life. It's gonna... We'll see if I can pry myself away from it to continue my Skyrim run. There's a lot of big releases for me starting in September. Lies of P, I think it's September 19th. Cyberpunk DLC, I think is the 26th. Lords of the Fallen is early October. Alan Wake 2 is late October. Yep, Alan Wake 2, we were both on it. Although they did just push Alan Wake 2 back to late October. So many good games this year. It has been a good year. It's easy to forget, like, Resident Evil 4 Remake launched this year. Tears of the Kingdom, although I haven't played that. I've never really played a Zelda game. Love that shirt. Always reminds you of those play places as a kid, or like the pattern of those megabus seats from a school field trip. Yeah, it's like, All Girls Out commented. They were like, I want to skate all over that shirt. Like, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Or it's almost got like bowling alley vibes. I don't know.
Need something?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and
Thank you for the compliment.
Did you
All
know
right.
there's some fruits that
Why are
actually
you in my
grow
house?
the cold weather?
Well, here's Lydia. Last of Us PC released this year. That's true. I wasn't really counting PC ports, but that is true. I was watching a video where a guy was talking about the time where he took 7.5 milliamps of direct current directly across his chest. Huh. That's a unique experience. Are you gonna adopt some children? Hell no. My spare child bedroom is my alchemy laboratory. I adopted the grind. I did not adopt those children. I'm peckish. Am I drained though? I should probably sleep a little just because. I'm refreshed. Alright, let's get in like 4 hours of sleep. A little cat nap, if you will. Just to make sure I stay refreshed. Awake and feeling well rested. Oh, that's better than refreshed. Okay. Probably enough room to stick a child in the room with the alchemy table. Yes, that's what children need. Unsupervised access to alchemy. Alright, I gotta eat some... Let us eat... Oh, it's scrolling my menu. Some cabbage soup. Cooked catfish. We should be well fed.
Patron of the great clan Battlehold.
Be better off than in that stuffy alchemy... In that, stuffy alchemy room than that evil woman's orphanage. I think that's a different city. I'm already the Dragonborn. Now I have to be a parent, too. And you better save them, though? Oh, okay. All of the world's expectations thrust upon me. I simply wanted to be left alone. To wield my sword and spell with reckless abandon and heed the call of the wind. Travel where I may, do what I may. Life gets you down, man. He said the difference between direct current and alternating current is that alternating current lets you know it's there. Direct current grabs hold of you and doesn't let go until either you or the circuit is ended. Sounds like an incredibly scary experience. Let's escape with Skyrim. You're trying to give me Skyrim responsibilities. Okay, time to find some stolen books. Maybe today we'll do Meridia's quest. We'll see if I'm a high enough level for that. Is this hard mode? It's on adept difficulty, so it's not that hard, but it's on survival. What kind of ore are you? Someday you will mod a space horse into Starfield. Oh, I'm sure it'll happen. Corundum. I don't really need corundum right now. And with my carry weight, I gotta be careful what I grab. Good enough, thank you. You know somebody's gonna mod in a Skyrim planet. Leave my horse alone. So excited for modders to do Starfield VR. You're gonna have the PC to play it when they do. Where'd my horse go? Horse? Anybody got ideas on where to find a horse now? Guy telling the story knows Scary too. He was in Iraq with the army. Got mortared several times to the point he could sleep through his barracks getting mortared. Wow. Yep, can't imagine anything like that. At town? Why would the horse go back to town? I mean, I can check, and I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't know what would make it go back to town. Did it die and its body disappeared? Yeah, it was my horse, bought and paid for. So red horse near Whiterun in the fields north of the city. If you want a new one. Thank you, Kay. Fields north of the city. Do we know if that horse is always there, or if it's with Anniversary Edition? Is that do not have Anniversary Edition. Hey, my Koshi, welcome in. It's almost worth loading back to before my horse disappeared. That would never save scum. Try me. Reduce your faith. You got enough. It'll survive. Doesn't seem to be Anniversary Edition. Okay, thank you. Maikoshi, were you here when my horse disappeared? As far as I can tell, it didn't die. It literally phased off of the map. I feel like it's fair to load a save when the game glitches. These pesky aliens always taking your horse, right? Alright, let's get our horse back. Skyrim. You test me today. Fate's dealt you these cards. It was luck you are Dragonborn, and it was luck that your horse phased out of existence. Don't you bring ontology into this. Commercial's trying to make me parent, you're trying to make me philosophize. I'm just trying to play Skyrim. One must imagine Higgins's horse happy. I do hate how the horse goes aggro in this game. Like, I will park my horse somewhere so it doesn't go into battle, and it will aggro on enemies anyway and start attacking them. Who decided the horses should have aggro when they're not attacked first? Very true about reloading, always allowed on glitches. See? Got my back. Appreciate the approach on fighting bears, though. Just need to light it on fire. Try that next time you're fighting one. Yeah, I need a stronger fire spell. That's another thing we can do today. How do I make my coffee? So most coffee that I drink these days is cold brew. So I do cold brew that I brew at home. Or I guess infuse at home, because it's not technically a brew if it's cold, but whatever. And I do it with a little cream and a little agave syrup. If I'm feeling fancy, some vanilla extract. How do you infuse it? You can just buy a cold brew pitcher that has a, it's got like a mesh tube that goes inside the pitcher. So you can use it to cold brew coffee, or you can put teas in there and you can do cold iced tea. They're on Amazon. They're pretty cheap. Want? Yeah. I'm a big fan of cold brew. My magic is really not keeping up with my sword combat. I'm like a small spell, large sword, really. Horse gone again? No, it's right here. If I'm gonna order coffee somewhere out, though, I usually do, like a cappuccino or a flat white. I really like espresso and steamed milk. Doesn't need any flavors, any sugar or anything, just perfect balance. But I haven't gotten into making that at home yet. I started making cold brew at home because I was spending too much money on going out and getting coffees at the local place. Gilly, welcome in. Your game looks awesome. Is it modded? It is not. It is just Skyrim Special Edition. I just think the game looks good and holds up well. Oh. Not my horse. I I really need... No, horse, what are you doing? Why are you fighting the flame atronach? This is what I'm talking about. Horse needs to learn some sense. Stop.
Some tissue for your pants, cause they're wet. For your pants, cause they're wet. For your pants, cause they're wet. Wet, wet, wet.
Thank you. No! Oh my god. If only you could crowd control mods into the game. You see what I mean? You see what I mean about these horses? I don't know who played that because it didn't show up in chat. Was that Commercial? That feels like Commercial. Why are the horses aggro? Was you? I had a feeling. Thank you. Thank you for the blurb. Never thought Skyrim Vanilla actually looks this beautiful. Yeah, it looks really good. You either Greymane or Battleborn? Neither yet. Still deciding. They're your buddies and they come to your rescue. They have Dragonborn complex. Welcome in. Nixatosik, is that right? There are mods that make your horse not suicidal. I just wanted to play Skyrim. I don't want to have to mod. You're Greymane? Okay. So, my deal is, this is the first time I've played the game in like 10 years, and I don't think I ever did the Greymane and Battleborn stuff before. So that'll be new to me. I really don't want to be without a horse. This is survival. Oh, that's so painful. Their courage is set to max, if you remember correctly, so they never flee from combat. Who made that decision? Howdy, Space Monkey. Welcome in. We just had our horse suicide against a couple of flame atronachs. Horses be like that. Now I have to get a new one. Do horses respawn at the stables? Like, if this horse dies, can I go back to the stables and buy a new horse? Or are there theoretically a limited number of horses in Skyrim? And yes, I know about Shadowmare. I'm talking about besides that one. How many horses are you planning to go through? Well, if they keep attacking enemies like this, it could be a bit. I'm trying to decide whether I should reload. Just because survival just basically requires you to have a horse. There's no theoretical limit to farm animals in this game. Does that include horses? You'd reload. We already reloaded once because my horse disappeared altogether. If you don't lose too much, how far would we lose? Should have been a necromancer. I could raise it as a zombie for a minute to say goodbye. All right. Little do you guys know, I am just farming the horse deaths for content. I am out of ideas to play and stream, so I'm reloading. It's a devious plan. Aren't horses worth like 500 gold? Is that really worth the reload? 1,000. And my concern, my Koshi, is I need a horse on survival, and I don't know how many there are in the world. I don't know if I can just go back to the stables and buy another horse if this one dies. It's definitely not about the money. I have the money. How much gold do I have? I've got 6,000 gold, so yeah, it's not about the money. There are mods for this. I know, I get frustrated when I feel like I have to have a mod to play a game. I should be able to enjoy the game vanilla, because I don't like figuring out modding. And once the achievements, yeah, I'm secretly achievement hunting. Tag, welcome in. How goes the Skyrim? Well, my horse disappeared one time, and then it died another time, so we've reloaded twice. Absolutely understand, but it's one of the truths of Skyrim, yeah. Magic horse, it thinks it's more magic than it is. It died the second time because it charged into battle against Flame Atronachs. Thank you for shouting out Tag, who's been doing deathless runs of Fallout 4. Very chill environment over there. So get this, why don't you put the horse far away? That's exactly my plan this time. That's what I did last time to fight the bear. The mod load ordering on Xbox constantly gave you problems. Don't know if it's any easier on PC. Yeah, I've never modded Skyrim, so it would be a skill that I would have to learn. Might be using your off day to grind more Fallout 4 because you really want to beat it before Starfield. I understand. Looking like a tough sell, though. Yep, only a few more days. What quest are you working on right now? The, hitting the books. So the books have been stolen from the Arcaneum by a former apprentice at the college. There's lots of Wabbajack lists for Skyrim. Yeah, could look into that for sure. Hey Newt, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, F5. That's the other thing. We're gonna be F5ing more. Writing a fanfic, nice. Commercial Cyberpunk is downloaded. Ooh, are you gonna be tempted to play it at max settings on the new PC before the DLC comes out? Or are you gonna hold off on the temptation? Wanted to check out the character creation for designing a cosplay. Okay, smart. Gonna hold off, though. Nice. Man, that's gonna look great on your PC. They just had a update, too, that increased, like, the ray tracing and everything. So it should look even better than when I played. And, of course, I wasn't at max settings. I was at decent settings, but not max. Yeah, I think you're right, Space Monkey. I think there are way more Wabbajack mod lists for Skyrim than Fallout 4. Kind of makes sense given the name. Hey, Cemetery Chick. Good to have you. Well, come on in. We are playing some Skyrim. Kamerko, you said you plan to go back through at some point and play Skyrim on survival, right? Maybe when you do your VR? Survival definitely changes some things about the pace of the game.
Oh.
Not to mention, look at my carry weight. 175. Although with Anniversary Edition, you'd get backpacks, so that would be better.
Huh? What is it? A test cell. Go, my pets. Attack!
I need to get better spells. When we go back to Whiterun, I need to see the Court Mage about trying to get better spells. Anniversary Edition would make it a lot easier. Yeah, it seems to me like a lot of the Anniversary Edition stuff was more powerful. This is how you fight spiders. Yeah, the flames really work. What level am I now? 17. Still a baby. True. Lydia, do not step on this. +30, you're invincible? Really? Is that, I mean, Fallout 4 kind of goes that way, too.
Is someone there?
Lydia, don't... Traps everywhere. Lydia just destroyed that guy. My first thought was that I should VATS this person to see if they're friendly. So tired today, you're an actual zombie. I feel for you. Hey, best of all, welcome in.
Never should have come here.
I thought you looked like a vampire. I'm afraid of contracting that disease again. I love getting injured by buckets. Oh, come on. Wait. There we go. They're not hostile, though, but they're vampires. And that one was hostile when I opened the cage. They are vampires, see? Got you there. Are you sure? Are you sure? That one really seemed hostile when I opened the cage. Lydia seems to think they're hostile. That's good enough for me. Ooh, an emerald. You can free them and they'll help you fight in the next section? Really? I swore that one attacked me. Swore that one attacked me.
What was that?
There's levers on the wall. Huh, you're right. Yep, too late now. Here I go killing again.
Is someone there? We are routed. Fall back.
See, Christopher's got my back. Oh, I didn't mean to take your boots. I don't need your boots. Just Baps is what he does. I swore the first one attacked me, and then in my mind they were enemies from there. I don't know what convinced me that the first one attacked, but it did. Wheat. Aww. Poor sad Khajiit. She stood up to leave the cell since I freed her and I attacked. I guess I interpreted the standing up as a hostile action.
Howdy.
Howdy, Ash. Hope you're doing well. It's good to have you. What is blocking me? Have you all housed Skyrim? Well, apparently I'm being a terrible person and killing.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along.
Killing
Oh,
caged
I'll get out of
vampires.
here. The book. But yes, the books. Although not interested enough to keep me from being... Don't you need my help? I shall do my best. I've got to get out of here.
It's okay, vampires are terrible people. It cancels out. Fair. Listen, I might not be on my best footing today, okay? Cut me some slack. I only killed a bunch of innocent vampires. Take that, Barrel. Okay, so is it through here? Just a Van Helsing playthrough. Is innocent vampire an oxymoron? I guess it depends where they get their feed. It balances out now. You don't get their help, right? Yes, best of all.
And begin. Again.
Gotta say, my sword is really carrying me more than my magic at this point. Probably because I've invested more in it.
Need something?
I feel like they might have more to say to me in this situation than just need something.
The Undercroft is ahead.
Not sure they could help even if I did need something exactly. But I know you need something. You need out of that cage.
What was that?
Tag, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
I knew it.
The Terry chick wish you were good at things. I'm sure there's things that you're good at, and I'm sure there are more things that you could be good at that, you know, it takes practice and time, and should have patience with yourself while you're learning those things. You can't expect too much of yourself without giving yourself grace and time to grow. A lot of us treat other people better than we treat ourselves in that regard, in understanding and appreciation for where they're at.
I've got to get out of here.
Apparently you lack the skills to make coffee this morning. Did you spill it? Just got a few games on Xbox, like Outlast 2 being one, only paying like $6 for. Nice. I have this spell tome, but we're gonna take it. Couch Potatoes, welcome in. How you doing, friend? Why is my stream manager offline? Try this again. Is this gonna work? I don't think so. Commercial, thank you for shouting out Couch Potatoes. What kind of snackies should you get for Starfield? Oh, astronaut ice cream. Had to go for a bit, but you're back. Oh, yeah, no worries. Glad to have you here. Ooh, an elven shield. If only I used shields.
I'm doing well. I recently had the gas mask song in my head. I miss it.
The gas mask song, yes, that's a great song. I think the gas mask overstayed its welcome, but that was a fun time in stream history. I think I still have the song as a sound alert. I never took it away. You miss it too? The song or the mask itself?
Time to end this game.
That one almost did me in. You missed the song? Yeah, I do still have it as a sound alert, just not a channel point redeem. Gas mask was easier if you didn't live in such a sweaty place. It's just kind of hard to breathe and talk through. Had a lot of complaints from people that they couldn't really hear me properly. Felt bad for you having to play wearing the mask, though. It was fun as a novelty. I think it wore off for me kind of quickly. But it was fun for a laugh during, like, Metro or Fallout or something.
Over here.
I'm glad we all remember it fondly, though. That's nice to know. Maybe you can do one of those dynamic camera overlays, whatever they're called. I don't know if that would be the same. I think there was something cool about the mask, how it actually changed the way my voice sounded and stuff, too. Be funny, though, for something different. Ooh, Quicksilver ingots. I don't know how those work. I'd have to look into it. I want the soul gem. The soul gem. Where'd the ruined book go? This isn't great coffee.
The library is just through here. We're getting close now.
I was gonna say, I feel like even not great coffee is still pretty good coffee, but then I've had not great coffee, so maybe that's not true. Maybe we can have quality standards. Your coffee didn't sit right? Oh, that sucks. What am I stuck in? Hold on. It's not what you used to. Did you get a different brand or something? Relate to coffee not being great. Ran out of hot chocolate mix to put in yours almost a week ago. Just haven't had the social energy to get more. Yeah, I definitely understand how some things can be routine for us and almost ritual and comforting. Door is barred from the other side. Alright, lots of areas to explore. Okay, that won't go out. Okay, cool, cool.
Hey, watch it.
Not sure how to explain it or what the thing is called that you used. Suffice to say, this is backup coffee because you don't have your usual coffee. I see. Yeah, sorry it's disappointing. Hopefully it still brings you some energy, though.
I've got to get out of here.
Orca's shield. I wonder... No, I feel like Lydia's shield is still better than that. Dwarven better than Orcish, I think. Certainly is strong and bitter. I see. I like Lydia going wild back there while I'm stabbing this guy. Who's howling? Oh, familiar, okay. So you have to work today. Yeah, I hope you get to feeling more awake. Shrine, huh? I have to pay gold. I don't have any diseases, do I? Oh, I do. I have rock joint. So inconsistent lately. Some mornings you're bouncing with energy, and other mornings you're like this. I know it's tough.
Did I ever come
Blessing of Julianos is magic-based, you believe. Okay, so that's not bad. But really, I'm just happy to be rid of the disease. Glass sword. I'm gonna give that to Lydia. I wonder if that's gonna be better than my elven sword if I improve it.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Sharp, but people see right through it. True. Okay, so now Lydia has reached carry capacity. Now would be a good time to save. You think glass would be a poor choice for melee weapons and armor? Yeah, you would. I mean, maybe for like a stealthy dagger. Honeycomb weighs a lot. Since when does honeycomb weigh a pound? I guess if it's a big enough chunk of honeycomb.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Glass would be a decent weapon, terrible armor. Yeah, I feel like glass is something different in Elder Scrolls, though. I would assume it would have to be something very different from glass in our universe. Right, exactly. It's made from malachite? I don't know how that works.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise.
Technically, glass is actually impure ebony, if you remember correctly, from Morrowind. See, that makes sense.
You've annoyed me.
I like
so I don't think I'll be
malachite.
giving you anything.
Yeah, malachite is nice.
An arrangement after you've destroyed
This
so
girl
much?
had you stressing yesterday.
Fine.
This one here, welcome in. Is it
Anything else, you
Shafi?
may Go with your books.
Did not mean to make that TTS. That's alright. It happens.
Wait, what?
He gets the books, I get you. It's very simple.
But why?
This little adventure of yours has cost me a number of test subjects. I need more, and you do nicely.
You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't leave me here with her.
I'm waiting.
Hmm. You guys say Atronach or Atronak? Make ingots made of mercury and your talking humanoid cat firing flames from your hand, right? Oh, that's Orthorns. Remember Kamarakel saying that she was trying to think of a TTS, forgot the redeem was open, ended up replying to someone else. I'm pretty sure I have done that. Or I have almost done that, at least.
Atronach.
Atronach, yeah, that's how I say it too. Orthorn, you better give me something good since I just chose your life.
Well, everything worked out nicely, didn't it? Yes, you certainly did.
Spell Attic.
We'll be going
Good
back
one.
to
Cemetery
college then.
chick.
I think
A
perhaps
TTIC.
I'll wait a bit before venturing there myself. Let this whole thing blow over, you know. Still, you've got me out of that cage, and I won't forget it. Thank you again, and good luck to you.
Ooh, soul gems. Blacksmith's draft. Apparently draft is how you say that, not draught. For the longest time you were saying it Atronach, and have no idea why you ever started doing that. I can see why you would stress the long A up front. So Malachite, not our world's
An
Malachite.
Atronach knocks on ad noctum's knockers.
Atronach knocks on ad noctum's knockers. Not our world's Malachite. Is a volcanic mineral that forms near ebony veins commonly found in Morrowind. I see. I do remember there being a lot of glass stuff in Morrowind. Twist your nipple, sir. Why? Why do you do that? Alright, where'd I leave my horse? I know I left it a little bit away. The bonk. It does nothing. He's grown to like it. Only made you more powerful. Kraz, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Don't mind one bit. Hope you're well, Kraz. Beginning to get the feeling that when establishing the Elder Scrolls lore, they just picked a bunch of names out of a book when assigning names to blacksmithing materials. Okay, back to Whiterun we go. I'm going to continue to complain about the marker not going in the right place. They totally did. They were like, we need the basics, iron, copper, gold, and pick 5 cool sounding ones, right? Always but just been banging my head against the wall with my first time in Elden Ring. Won't move on from the beginning till I beat the Horse Knight without upgrades or leveling. I saw a little bit of that last night, Kraz. You were on for crazy late. I lurked on you for a minute. I saw you were fighting that tree sentinel. And it's your first time in Elden Ring? You know, I'm pretty sure that boss is intended to be saved for later. But if you're enjoying fighting it at level 1 with no upgrades, more power to you. Lots of people play the whole game like that. To be fair, the Elden Ring portion was only 2 hours or so. I see. Everyone was doing that, but yeah, pretty sure it's meant to be a tutorial on coming back later. Stubborn old bat, it's a matter of pride at this point. I mean, it's definitely possible, as long as you're having a good time with it. You have fun hating yourself. And Todd was like, ooh, glass equipment purdy, and shoved it into oblivion in Skyrim, breaking established lore that glass was an exceptionally rare material outside of Morrowind. Yeah, it's funny, there were other types in Morrowind that didn't come back until Creation Club. Like, I remember chitin armor in Morrowind, and that wasn't a part of Skyrim, but it is now with the Creation Club stuff. Glass is very pretty, though. Yeah, wish Elven stuff was better. It's pretty alright, Elven stuff. It's high level, that's technically rare. Not really, I'm level 17, and I just found it.
I've got your
It's
back.
supposed to be very good with crafting, right?
I am at your command.
Chitin armor wasn't that added. Oh, was it Dragonborn? I may be confusing which one it came from, but yes, it was not in the base game, is what I mean to say. 17 is high level now.
Let's get going then.
I can at least improve this sword for Lydia to use if it's not better than my own. So this one does 32. Ooh, 35. Guess who's got a new glass sword? I mean, that's a 10% damage boost. I'll take it.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Alright, so... Ebony is the crystallized blood of Lorcan, whom created the plane of Mundus from his own corpse. I've not heard either of those names. Alright, I'm gonna be heavy for a minute. I don't suppose I can make glass anything. I don't think I have the perks for it. I don't. Daedric equipment is you literally quenching Crystal God's blood in demon blood. That's pretty metal. Alright, when the shop opens... Oh, this only needs an iron ingot. Not quicksilver. Ooh, but this, Elven Gilded Armor. Yes, I should make that. Mundus is the plane of existence wherein Nirn, its moons, and the physical world as a whole reside. I see. All right, let's store some stuff. I know I could trade it over to Lydia. This is you right now. I felt that. When you play this game, you can't help but use smithing to overpower your character levels because it's so easy to exploit. I haven't done any exploiting with it, I don't think, but yeah, it is definitely very effective.
Still here. I am at your command.
Alright, so take these, she won't wear them.
Lead on.
Alright, so... Why did that close? Can use potions and enchantments to further augment the skill and gain stupid amounts of levels with smithing a handful of daggers. Right. That's true. You do a bit of that, plus the cheaty hopping in a forge to damage yourself so you can level restoration, or use rally while in large crowds to level illusion. Oh yeah, that sounds like smart.
I've got your back.
I want to see if she prefers this sword.
You lead, I'll follow.
It's a gameplay loop that becomes very broken, right? Sorry, for some reason the inventory management in Skyrim makes it harder for me to read chat than like any other game that I've played. So the Aldmeri, or Elder Elves, hate Lorcan because in creating Mundus he robbed them of their immortality. They eventually become the various Merrick elven races. I see, a lot of deep lore there. Another thing that isn't really cheating, but it can be considered exploiting. Belsier uses the bear section in the beginning of the cave to max out sneak. Yes, I know of that one. Sanguine Rose is very good, but also very heavy. Hey, Kian, welcome in. I saw your comment. Hope you're doing well today. Settled on an outfit look for the cosplay. Awesome. Back for the Skyrim Chaos. Great to have you here, Kay. Sent you a peek. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I will look forward to seeing that. Do I have any refined moonstone? I don't, so I'll have to buy some. Okay. Alright, we are done with the inventory management game for a minute. Well, actually, no, we're not. Howdy, Mr. Anselmo. Welcome in. On some Skyrim today. Let's put away some ingredients. Inventory management is never truly done. Yeah, that is true. Bunny, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Highly recommend Fudge Muppets video on Elder Scrolls lore. Yeah, I used to watch some of their videos years ago. All right. I'm very hungry. Cool. See if we can buy some refined moonstone. Yeah, Elder Scrolls lore goes nutty in depth. Yeah.
Got some good pieces up. Take a look.
Is it vanilla Skyrim? It is. Yep.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Here we go. Elven gilded armor.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. The Orland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Now, if I could get a little more moonstone, I could refine it and maybe make some other elven pieces. The Godhead is a whole thing. Yeah, I'm not familiar at all.
Take a look.
Refined moonstone. Okay, so I can at least increase it by 1.
Good doing business with you.
And then Lydia will get the old armor.
You met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Oh, Quicksilver ingot.
I love
Okay,
my
cool.
father in more ways than people realize.
What is that, Ronan? Coda?
All the counsel my father provides.
Back to
us
lurking,
all
keeping you
is
tagged.
known.
Thank you, Kraz. Funny enough, this was the game that converted you from console gaming to PC. At the time modding could only be done on PC. You had a couple hundred hours logged on Skyrim on console and was getting quite bored of it. Then you discovered modding and never looked back. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would happen with this game. Ooh, Elven Gauntlets, yes. See if we can improve them too. No, that needs refined moonstone.
Got some
Okay.
good pieces out here. Looking to buy. More inside.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm trying to give you armor. That you're not going to wear.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Something?
Nope.
Honor to you. Like, lead the way.
You better have that stuff in your inventory.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
Be careful.
Alright, time to put some stuff away. These rings and necklaces and stuff are just taking up weight. I'll keep a couple so that if I run into any enchanting areas, I can enchant on the fly. But I don't really need them. Right there definitely made you appreciate the equip option they added with Fallout 4 so you can force a companion to wear something. Yeah, I really only care about whatever is going to be the best defense, though, for Lydia, so if the game is deciding what she's got on is better, that's fine. You can enchant at Dragon's Reach. Right, I'm going to store them for now. I don't think I have all that many loaded soul gems to enchant with. But I am heading to Dragon's Reach now, so that could possibly be a mistake. Skyrim actually got you into Steam as a platform. Friend got you a code from GameStop for your birthday for the Legendary Edition. The GameStop website said to download Steam. Nice. Getting Soul Trap, filling them, doing enchanting, smithing, etc. This is the way, yeah. I have Soul Trap. I don't always remember to use it.
Reached to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Oh yeah, actually I've got a bunch. So I should have kept those on me. Sword with Soul Trap on hit is the way. I don't know if I want to do that with my primary sword. Oh, that barely did any. Oh no, that did a lot. Now you have over 100 games on Steam. That's the way it goes, huh? It's weird how it decides which enchantments can go on which things sometimes. So you can put 2 enchantments on one item. Soul Trap is best. The value of the created item is proportional to the XP you get from it. Right, like smithing too, I think, works that way. See, I don't always want Soul Trap on my main item because, or main weapon, because then you end up doing goofy things like you fill a grand soul gem accidentally by killing a mud crab, you know what I mean? And then you waste a grand soul gem with a common soul. That's why I don't like Soul Trap on my main weapon. Where's Farengar?
One of the new servants? Remember
Come
that
to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility. Take a look.
Crab soul, yep. I wonder if he'll buy... Yeah, he'll buy these. Hold on, I gotta try to scroll... Where is it? It scrolls... When I scroll in Skyrim, it scrolls all of the stuff in my streaming software. So annoying. I'm trying to get back... And I've got different bars you can scroll, so I'm trying to get the one that scrolled and fix it. It's good for a secondary weapon, though, when you're targeting specific creatures or on a boat. Yeah, exactly. Once you can put multiple on a single weapon, I'd suggest Fiery Soul Trap and Absorb Health. Yeah, I don't like that on my main weapon. Classic Bethesda, yeah. It's another good argument for mods, Acquisitive Soul Gems. If you only have Grands and try to Soul Trap something with a lesser soul, it won't work. Huh, that does sound kind of nice. I'm scrolling my chat right now. Can't mod. Every mod is on Anniversary Edition. It should be compatible with both, no? I thought they updated. Maybe I'm wrong. Might have been better if souls would partially fill up gems, then small creatures could gradually be used to fill larger gems. That would be neat. Favorite mod ever has to be Ring of Infinite Carry Weight. I know somebody who would love that. ESG is fairly old, and I'm not sure that it's been updated in quite a while. Only mods that have been updated to specifically require AE would be a problem. I don't enjoy the process of modding all that much. That's why I don't do it. I like the results sometimes. Like with Fallout 4, it makes sense because I've played so much of that game. I already know Firebolt. Got a notification about your stream an hour and a half late. It happens, Nando. Good to see you. I'm doing well. I hope you're well. Used a bag of holding mod, which you would sort of open up and go inside it to a little storage and crafting area, then you pop back out and continue. That's cool.
Remember, mine.
Okay, so, destruction. Let's go ahead and pop flames off, and we'll do firebolt and lightning bolt on.
The best weapon you have.
Honestly, as someone that played with guns as much as you did, the fact that you don't like modding is surprising. They're very different things.
Father says I'm too young to train.
One is like very mechanical and working with your hands, and the other is like a lot of looking at file systems and stuff. Good, thanks a bit comatose because you ate way too much. Taking it easy. Yeah, take it easy. Relax. Alright, what do we want to do? I need to sleep to level up. Disagree, it's duct tape and trying not to blow up. No, very different. A lot of it was very precise machining. Just very, very different. How has Skyrim been treating you? Pretty well. We reloaded a couple of times at the start of stream because my horse kept either disappearing or dying. But we're having a good time with it now. We just made some pretty significant upgrades to our equipment. What do you guys think? Is level 18, is that high enough to go do Meridia's quest?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life.
Why are you people always in my home?
In my arms. I know I make the right choice.
It's perfect for it to be hard and fun. As long as it's hard and fun and not hard and beating my head against a wall. Probably health for now. Alright, is my one-handed 40 yet? 50-50 final boss still one-shots you a few times? I don't know about that. You can do it, but is it a good time to do it? I have 3 perk points to use. I need to get light armor to level 40 so I can upgrade this. Because every update to Skyrim is a new compile, so unless you're using the script extender version that matches the version of Skyrim, it will crash the desktop on startup. I never do power attacks. Script extender needs to be updated for each game update to be compatible. That sounds like a lot. When you think about adding AI into Skyrim, do you think you'd play the game differently? I don't know. I don't get the feeling AI is really there yet to be anything other than a novelty for the game. It's something that's kind of cool that I would watch somebody else play through, but I don't know that I would go through the trouble of setting it up for myself. Maybe if it got more advanced, I don't know. Updates are rare, though. Silverlock has 2 current versions of Script Extender, one for Special Edition and one for Anniversary Edition, I see. Going for a Spellblade build? Yeah, basically. Although it's been a little more sword dominant here lately. Excuse me. Alright, that should make my fire damage a little more current. Would love for someone to at least release an AI text-based game.
Good afternoon.
Yesterday I saw...
I think for me, it feels like more novelty than anything at this point. Alright, I say we should probably take a carriage to Solitude if we're gonna go try this. Is your Dragonborn a good or evil character? Mostly good, I would say. I'm kind of just doing things as I feel. You saved recently? I think I saved when I slept just now, but yeah, it would be a good time for a hard save. Haven't seen the video generation stuff. What I've seen does not seem... like, it seems like it's still full of artifacts and weirdness.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Yeah, we can save real quick. Guy made an AI tool to make whatever South Park episode you can imagine. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know, I get so, like... I see the novelty in those things for a minute, and then I'm just not interested in them anymore. It's kind of like, yeah, you can get something interesting anytime you hit something random. It just doesn't stick to me. Actually, seen a video of someone having made all Skyrim NPCs run on ChatGPT. It was a bit of a mess, but also pretty interesting. That's what I mean by a novelty. It's interesting to see once, but I don't know that it's actually making things any better quality.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Rex, the red who came riding to right.
Where are we going? We are going to Solitude, and then we're going to go to Meridius Beacon. I don't remember the Meridia quest. We're gonna see if I'm suitable for it. I do
Does
need
it
the
involve sneaking and stabbing? Ooh! Please say yes!
Thank you, Commercial. I am not playing a sneak, so we will see. We will see how much sneaking. Lots of stabbing, though. One thing about survival that I notice is anytime you fast travel or you take a carriage somewhere, you basically have to go get an inn and you have to eat. So, I mean, I get it, but that part's a bit tedious.
Not so bad.
says I won't see Rob here anymore.
Hey, Barbarian Jim, welcome in.
The Imperials.
Welcome to the Winking Skeep. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Drink for the thirsty. Food for the hungry.
Look at this. Goat cheese wedge restores 2 points of hunger. Chicken breast restores 220 points of hunger. Who came up with this scale? Goat roast 220. Rabbit haunch 220. Grilled leeks 18. So you're telling me grilled leeks are 9 times as filling as a goat cheese wedge. Taking a break from modding your Skyrim? Well, welcome on in. Realize I may have presented an enthusiastic attitude, and with you it's meh. No, I think we're just talking about it, and I didn't take any particular endorsement from what you said.
You have died.
Not this time. How you doing, Agrimonk? Cheese is one of those things that never feel truly filling, or is that just you? But is it 100 times less filling than a chicken breast? Save your leeks for vegetable soup, right? Sup, you thought that was the hello? No worries. Hey, we're just hanging out in Skyrim today.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Man, these tavern songs a little politically charged, am I right? Can't go anywhere without politics these days. You expect to survive 3 days without eating on a cheese wedge or a chicken breast. Neither, really. I'm not arguing that chicken breast is more filling. I'm arguing it's not 110 times as filling. I just want to make sure I know where my horse is. There's supposed to be a civil war going on. I know. I just find it funny is all. My horse should be... Is that my horse?
Cheese for everyone!
For everyone. Thank you, Commercial. Always with the blurps. You got me. See, if they actually cared about Sheogorath, they would recognize that cheese should fill more than 2 points of hunger. Cheese is about 50% as filling as a piece of grilled chicken of equivalent size. I would accept that. I would accept 15%, 20%, just something. Not 0.9%. Definitely cheese is underpowered in this game. Until you make it into a soup, by the way. You make that same cheese into a soup with a little bit of mead, and suddenly it becomes, or a fondue, suddenly it becomes one of the most filling things in the game. Where's the logic? I think they just slapped some numbers on stuff and called it good.
It's only a matter of the Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You think you've got what it takes?
You saw the soup, yeah. Clearly they were prejudiced against cheese only in solid form. Wait, is cheese soup a liquid or a solid? Some developer was upset about cheese. Well, there's lots of other things that are that way. I don't know if I have any in my inventory. Apple pie, 220. Baked potatoes, 18. Bread, 18. Carrot, 2. Just ask if soup is a solid. Well, like, take fondue. It kind of seems like it exists in a gray area between liquid and solid. Probably nerfed it thinking there would be cheese placed everywhere, and apparently people really wanted people to cook. Yeah, true. I don't get the proportionality.
I might guide you toward your destiny.
Okay. We're gonna hard save in case this ends up being too much for me. You got this? Why do I feel like I don't got this?
Time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
It's always a good place to save. I've been dropped from the sky before. Yep. Believing is half of the battle. I don't know. I feel like the battle is all of the battle.
Trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have
Would you ever play Dream Daddy one day for a huge milestone or goal? I don't know. I feel like that would just be a novelty that would wear off and people wouldn't really be that interested in it. Like if I felt like people were dying to see it and would actually stick around for it, maybe. I don't know if Ad is comfortable being frisky. It's a goofy dating simulator where you're a dad and you like try to meet other dads. Derek played it, a fat man in a chair. He played it for I don't remember, maybe it was a subathon or Commercial, are you saying you want to see me play that? Would so watch that also. Hi all. Hello Chloe, how you doing, Chloe?
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else.
Dying too.
My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul.
I honestly feel like I would not be that into it, and it's hard for me to stream things that I'm not into, but I don't know, maybe, if it seemed like there was a lot of interest. So, Commercial, you gotta start a campaign to build up interest for it.
And Malkarin destroyed. Malkarin has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree.
Get the people interested, get the people demanding Dream Daddy, and we'll see if there's a way.
Guide this light through my temple, and its doors.
The Daddy ad campaign starts today. Dream Daddy. We already had this joke with BioShock and Big Daddy knocked him. Why do YouTubers make noob guides that are 2 hours long? That is insane. Well, I guess they want to be comprehensive. Maiko's gonna be so sad she missed this quest or the Dream Daddy discussion. That was a great entrance, you are correct. Well, the quest for sure. What are you talking about? Of course, the Dream Daddy discussion. Gilly, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. Good to have you here. I believe there's a word wall going up those steps outside. Ooh, 100 gold. I'll take 100 gold any day.
Is that one of the old ruins?
Ah, you're right. Elemental Fury, that's the one that lets you attack faster, right? Yeah. I gotta think about which one I want to unlock with my one dragon soul. I've been lucky about not running into dragons.
Huh?
Unlucky to not run into dragons, you mean? I don't know. I don't know if I'm really set up to fight dragons yet. Legend of Gracie, welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Need their tasty souls. Yeah, this is true. Eventually. I guess I just don't believe in myself. Yeah, today's going well. It's great to have you. Welcome on in. We're doing some Skyrim. Special Edition, Vanilla. It's my first time playing in about 10 years. It's a nice chilled stream, something you can vibe. I'm glad. That is what I like to bring, is nice and chill, welcoming environment. Ooh, a lever. It's valuable, so I'll take it. He's beginning to believe. Suddenly become an expert at this game. New Firebolt spell is pretty good. Shush, Lydia, you're not helping. Uses up a lot more magicka, though. Lydia should be saying, "You got this, my lord." Sword is just so much better. That's the funny thing about Skyrim. You get a little ahead in one skill. You start using that skill because it's better, so that skill levels up faster, so that skill stays better. Some people didn't like that. I think there's pros and cons to the different ways the Bethesda games have handled skills and perks. Also, there's mods for that. Right, of course. Just like there's mods that add the skill system to Fallout 4. What am I doing here? I think that's great too, being able to change the game the way you want. Absolutely, it is. Same time, there are mods that change things in Skyrim to be more lore-friendly or simply enhance without changing. Right. Yep, there's mods for pretty much anything that you want to do. Nice, light armor is 39, so we can almost get the next, next skill thing. This one hurts. And with my new Magicka Heavy Destruction spell, I'm low on Magicka for healing. Including some things that need other websites which will allow it. True. I'm sure there's somewhere to stream those things, but it's not here. Treasure chest for me. Merkel, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, health full. I wonder how much longer on average a survival playthrough is, due to the lack of fast travel and everything. Let's see if I can go through all my lockpicks, shall we? Hey, that was some pretty good loot. Definitely worth it.
Huh?
Save, good point. As a subscriber, there is only going to be this one thing I'll request from you, and that is a random dad joke. I had a dream that I was a muffler last night. I woke up exhausted. It causes me real physical pain. On par joke for ad. What? It's about the narcolepsy? Okay. You know what, that's fair. I thought you meant that's my sense of humor is dad jokes. It's true, though. I do be waking up exhausted. All of these are dropping Imperial weapons. I wonder if there's a lore implication there. Is it weird that I like the damage and heal over time better than the better lump sum ones for the most part? Like, I wish I could get a better flames over time versus the stronger single cast firebolt, although it is nice for distance. And I like the gradual healing somewhat better than I like the single shot healing. Oh. It's a good thing I noticed that right as I opened it. Hey look, a random lever. There's no way pulling this could go wrong. Sword is putting in work. Nice, my block is level 16 now. Barely done anything with it. I don't think I've blocked once on this character. That tends to be par for the course for me in some other games, though. Okay, destruction is increasing at a fairly good rate now with this new spell. Lots of money in this quest. Hey Rain, how you doing today? Good to have you. Any idea how many deaths in this playthrough? Not a ton. I haven't been keeping track, but like, a dozen maybe? Skyrim difficulty is weird for me, so I haven't really wanted to play it on like a hard difficulty. Doing well, thank you, Kay. We're just on Adept, so, you know, you definitely pushed yourself with a higher difficulty. Rain, how did your foray back into Skyrim go? I saw that you were back on Skyrim recently. If you guys don't know Rain is an awesome streamer with a very welcoming environment who plays heavily modded Skyrim, among other games. Am good, hope the Skyrim adventures go well. They do go well. We're just exploring, we're hanging out, we're seeing stuff that I don't know if I ever did when I played 10 years ago. Chill Skyrim adventures are the vibe, and survival adds a whole other aspect. It really does. Thank you. It was lovely. So good to be back. Yes. I probably could have jumped down instead of taking the long way back. Do I need to heal? Do. Or did, rather.
Oh.
Why do they say "oh" when they step through doors sometimes? Cemetery chick, you don't feel good? I'm sorry. Hope you get to feeling better. Feel like you're coming down with something? Oh, I gotta watch out for him. He's bad. Stomach is always messed up. That's rough. I'm sorry. I don't personally have those issues, but I have family members that do, and I know it can be really unforgiving. Oh, hold on. Hold on, this is not working so well. Time to eat 100 cabbages. How about a bunch of potions? That'll do. There we go. Judicious use of potions. Oh, a shade. Uh-oh. Nope, we celebrated too early. Why did you guys do this to me? Totally your fault and not mine. How far back are we? Okay. So what did seem to work was luring out the corrupted shades a little at a time.
Oh. I've got a bad feeling about this.
How did that... It doesn't go true to where your crosshair is. Okay. Poor Lydia, not a brain cell in sight. that hurt some. Okay. Lydia, get up. I need you to take aggro for me.
Because they're wet. For your pants. Because they're wet. For your pants. Because they're wet.
Thank you, Commercial. That scared you? It definitely confused me for a second. No, you don't get to heal. That's not fair. Do I have one to resist shock? Alright. That time worked a lot better.
The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
GG, thank you for the GG. Hold on, I'll retrieve Dawnbreaker after I'm busy relieving all these people of their salaries. Dawnbreaker is like a shield or something, right? Or does it depend how you do it? It's a sword. Miss TT, welcome in, Raiders. Miss TT, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to have you. What were you up to? Let me see if I can pause this.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it
Last playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. How was that going? Sorry, she'll stop talking in a second. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. Meridia, can we? Yes, thank you. I like to play a variety of games. Today we are playing Skyrim Special Edition, Vanilla. But I also play Fallout. I play action, horror, RPG, shooters, Souls-likes. Looking forward to some good games coming up. Starfield, Cyberpunk, Liza P. That's a little bit about me. Miss TT, please feel free to share a little bit about yourself, your stream, anything you'd like, what types of games you play, what types of vibes you have, anything like that. Thank you for the raid. It's much appreciated. Commercial, thank you for grabbing those shoutouts to Miss TT. You started falling asleep. I know that feeling. It's when it's a good time to end, and we do thank you for bringing your raid over here, bringing your community over here. I hope your Red Dead Redemption 2 went well.
May the light of certitude guide your...
Like I said, we were playing some Skyrim today, and we just wrapped up the Meridia quest.
Easy stabbing.
That was very confusing to me, Commercial. Thank you. That took me a second to understand what that was and where it was coming from. Alright, so I now have Dawnbreaker. I don't know if I want this... I don't know if I want to use this in battle. You know, my carry capacity is so limited. It's gonna play Skyrim, but chose Red Dead 2. Nice, that's another great game. I've never played it myself, but I watched Commercial play pretty much all of it. Where's Lydia? And how's your Red Dead 2 going? Would I play Red Dead? Probably not, because now I know what happens, and I feel like the story is that game. It was okay? Well, glad it was okay. Hope you had a good time. Now, if you need to go get some rest, relax, decompress, sleep, whatever you gotta do, feel free. You don't, you're welcome to hang out with us, but you're not obligated to. If you need to raid and run, that is absolutely okay. You'd still play it, your memory is bad enough that it'll be like the first time, and that's totally fair. I don't know if the setting and the gameplay sticks out as all that interesting to me personally to want to play it. I feel like if I had played that game, it would definitely be for the story. Absolutely love the setting, and I totally understand why. Not sold on the grinding, though. Yeah, I don't feel like... I don't know if I would be as interested in that. Alright, we got a way to go to Solitude. I think I want to sell off some stuff. The PS5 is harder to play than the PS4 version. Things are slightly different, really. How so?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire
Spare some gold for
What did I eat today? Not much. Just had a sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich. I only woke up like an hour before our stream. I didn't sleep super well. What time is it? It's too late. Okay. I guess I gotta sleep until the next day to access the shop. Dead bodies disappear? Huh, that's interesting. You think the guards would stop with the Dawn Guard chatter once it's added to your quest log? Yeah, nope. Let's see if this bed is still available. 7 p.m. for you. Oh, yeah, me too. I meant in the game. I was confused why the store was closed. We're gonna get plenty of sleep and be well rested. That's nice, though. Yeah, it was something. I had it with my coffee. Probably eat again when I get off stream. No idea how long that'll be. I'm set up for a good long one as long as I feel up to it. Gonna pop some spring rolls and fries in the oven? That sounds good.
Is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own.
Oh, by the way, we have already, before we started stream today, we have already broken my record for most hours streamed in a month. So we're going to exceed it by a good number, considering we might stream tomorrow. We'll probably stream Tuesday, and then a couple hours on Thursday before it officially becomes September 1st.
One of the gods said he saw a mage.
I don't know what changed so much that we went by the record by that much. Normally, I keep a pretty consistent number of hours per month.
Oh, what breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
It's grinding. Yep. Had some long streams. I really have. I've been feeling up to them. Enjoying it? Thank you. I'm glad. It's good to have you here. Okay, so this is only apparel. I need to find, like, the general trader. Or maybe a weapon shop.
Some gold for a veteran?
And look at that. 1 year, 5 days.
You might want to rethink that.
So can't believe it's been a year and we've known each other for longer, right?
Spirit.
It's crazy how the time goes.
Some may call this junk. Me?
He broke a record.
Ah, my Koshi. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you for the celebration that, yes, indeed, we broke a record. You've been following her longer? I know, it just goes. Thank you, Commercial. Thank you for the hype. My Koshi, thank you again. Thank you so much. Alright, what do you do with these flawed Varla stones? Do they do anything, or do you just sell them? I've got a bunch kicking around the house. They're soul gems? Are they really?
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
They refillable soul gems? That would be surprising. And the refillable ones are from a quest. Okay. Keep everything till you can use. Well, on survival, my carry capacity is so much lower, I really can't afford to keep everything. It's the question you've been missing out. What do the flawed Varla stones do? Oh, it does say empty. They're really weird. They may restore mana instead, but I don't think so. Keeping home. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I just don't want, so I sell it. Besides, you can't fast travel back to home, so it's a real pain to get back to home and store stuff sometimes. It'd be so cute if Ad adopted Aventus Aretino. Is he the kid that's trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood? Believe those are refillable soul gems. Really?
If it's arms or armor you need, see Bayrand in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
You say trying like you don't steal his sweet roll? Wait, what? You know they open gates? Alright, it's probably time. We've put it off long enough. That we can do more College of Winterhold quests.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the Hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
You have to try them for yourself, but you get that impression at least.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
Hype that we'll have parents in Starfield with a certain perk. Finally, we have a family we haven't lost or has died. Are you going to take that trait, you think, Kay? Magnets, welcome on in. You were in the recommended, so I wanted to stop in and show some love and support. Well, that is greatly appreciated, Magnets. I hope you're well. Thank you for letting me know also that I'm appearing in the recommended. That's very nice. It's great to hear. What are you guys? You're looking up. Is there a dragon? There is a dragon. I don't have Dragon Rend yet. Come on, buddy. What you gonna do? You gonna make a move? Have you checked out your new sword, Dawnbreaker? I have. Went downstairs to get some water from the kitchen, but came back upstairs with a chocolate chip cookie and no water. Okay, sounds good. BRB. Kind of looks like the dragon left. That's weird. Lydia scared him off, yeah, with her tough talk. Singing the Skyrim theme song at full volume as a background in Octo's gameplay. It does have great music. Alright, so I am drained, I am hungry, I am cold, I am, in summation, an unhappy traveler. The air is warm here. I wonder what makes it warm. Hey, you want a chocolate chip cookie? It does sound good, doesn't it? So nice to hang out today. Yeah, it's really great to have you here, Kay.
Attitude, there are still some things that are off limits. There are some pleasure doing business with you.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal. No. I didn't think he'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you.
Alright. Oh, I forgot you can take Onmund as a follower. Gonna have to start thinking about work. I understand. I wish you a good work day. Many energy, good feeling, much productivity. All the best.
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what you found down there.
Very hungry. Always have a problem there because you have to follow those 4 people to discover who is a traitor. The dragon always attacks. I don't know that quest. Oh boy, the tummy growl, yeah. What does Jazargo need help with?
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level destruction spells yet? Is it? Jazargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishment. Jazargo has seen that Torftir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes?
Not really.
Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you
Did you ever play the Dragon Age series? I don't know. I played Dragon Age on PS3 in high school, and it just did not do it for me.
Jazargo has worked hard on learning new
Thought you'd ask, yeah.
trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard there is no time
Dragon
to
Age
rest.
1 was rough, 2 was a masterpiece. I don't remember which one I tried, but it just was not doing it for me.
Jazargo will give you scrolls.
I'll tell you what we are looking at. What about Mass Effect? I have thought about Mass Effect. I'm open to playing Mass Effect. Some games that are too dialogue heavy have been hard for me to stream, like Witcher, so that's made it difficult for me to consider Mass Effect, but I've definitely thought about Mass Effect. Probably not soon with Starfield coming out, but definitely I think at some point we'll probably get to Mass Effect. I know what we're looking at coming up: Starfield, Lies of P, Cyberpunk, Lords of the Fallen, Alan Wake 2. I've got Deus Ex, Mankind. What is it? Mankind Redefined or Divided, and Human Revolution. We've got at least those games coming up. All great choices. Thank you, Space Monkey.
You can resist. Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent. It is especially potent. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work. Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
Can't wait for all of those. They're all going to be so much fun. Well, at least I hope so. Like, games like Lords of the Fallen, I'm taking on faith that they're going to be good when they release. But I'm excited to try them out with everybody. Notice Ari having a lot of difficulty in Baldur's Gate because she's just not used to switching pace from murder to take an hour to decide your next move. I think Ari's seemed like she was getting it last that I had stopped in. Not sure about Lords of the Fallen, but the rest definitely. I really want to like Lords of the Fallen when it comes out.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Why does everybody need my help?
At least something good came out of that trip to Sarthal. I didn't exactly as I said it would.
Oh yeah, I'm not green
Are
anymore.
you ready to try again? I am This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this. Oh no.
You love this part.
Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear.
I can fix this. Wait, no, I like this.
There. All better.
You've made me a cat person. What have you done?
Didn't it? Agreed. And thank you for your help. You're a good friend.
Oh, and she gave me a necklace. As you do for all good friends. All right, I got your stolen books back.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? Well, well.
Being able to transform into an animal seems like an impressive spell to you. Yeah, and very useful, maybe.
I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Racial phylogeny added. Daughter of the Niven added. You needed a horse, right? Oh, so these are skill books, some of which I have already read. Alteration. Why is my menu stuck? Ah, the vanilla UI, yep. Read that one. Nice, I can get a level up. I've acquired water, a carbonated beverage named Tropical Crush, and a Summer Fruits Fruit Shoot. So I have a lot of hydration options. Let's fucking go, gamers. Let's go. Hydration. Got your little snack drinks. We are ready to party now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be a werewolf or a vampire.
To see the younger Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried? I'll have to make a... I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, it's... If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the marking.
Werewolf is good. Imagine a Khajiit werewolf.
Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even
He says like a square. Hey, it's my game.
Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But
Makes a sort of sense.
this marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must.
No,
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Werewolf is great because you can just ignore it when you don't need it, unlike vampire.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before.
Yo, the fruit shoot is kind of ass and you bought like 8 of them? Oh no.
When we can avoid interruption.
It sounds like it would be so good though. It's just another
Yes, sir.
skill.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college.
Disappointed. I
More
know,
importantly,
Fruit Shoot sounded
I'd like
so
to know why
good.
he's asking for you. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is. I'll be the one asking the questions.
Your exes felt oof.
That the Sijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no...
Being a werewolf, you can't rest. Is that true? How does that work on survival? You can't get well rested bonus. Okay.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Got you. Had Merc emotes? Yes. Merkel has great emotes. Alright, y'all, before we do this, I apologize. I gotta take a super quick bathroom break. I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads. That disables our pre-rolls for the next half hour. And I will see you all in just a minute. Appreciate you hanging out. My shirt matches my bed perfect. I know, it gets pointed out every time I wear this shirt. I actually think it's a shade or two off. Can I lay on it and blend in? Let's see how close it actually is. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do this. I give it a 70% chance I blow myself up. Welcome to Noctimare Flight 420. We're on our way to a toxic hellscape alternate Earth where the weather is bad. We'll be arriving at approximately 4:20 p.m. and the temperature is not good. Please enjoy your flight. Bap indeed.
Death! By Snoo Snoo!
Yeah!
Alright, Queenie, let's do this. And some water. I'm hungry too. Nut chops. Iguana on a stick. Nice disarm, thank you. Disarm or disarm? I understand if you want to leave and not come back after that. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Commercial, thank you for running some clips of the channel. Really appreciate that. Are these clips distorted now? What were they sounding distorted with the audio? They appear low resolution. I actually don't know how that end of it works from Firebot.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. I mean you no harm. Several, if you're talented.
It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you.
Just didn't notice. I only got to see the last one, so...
But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern.
You still have the desired effect, that's good.
Magnus, as your people have taken to calling. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Sijic Order. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as
it's a vision about your car's extended warranty.
I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially...
Do you get those calls too?
Associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it... I presume you refer to the Thalmor see our order as a threat. I assure you that we mean you no harm.
You know, but you get a lot of texts.
As you may have learned, this object, the
so many scammer texts. Yeah, it's rough.
The world is not ready for it.
They've started evolving too.
Indeed,
they've got these new ones that look like they look like a notice from your bank that your card has been declined, and they're like, "Oh, call us to, you know," or it'll be a fake receipt for like $500. Be like, "Don't recognize this charge, call us now."
Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us. I fear I have already overstepped the... His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am unsure. I am sorry I cannot... Now, I'm afraid I must leave. It is within you to succeed.
Okay, you don't get many scam texts. Yeah, they get irritating.
I'm sorry. Where were you about? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is.
Get some about packages failed to be delivered. Yep, your package was not delivered. Click here to reschedule. Yeah.
I shall simply take my leave.
Tax refunds awaiting your confirmation. I haven't seen those.
You're not going anywhere.
Trying to get you to accept bank transfers or some government loan you're eligible for. Yeah.
I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Okay, so find the Augur of Dunlane.
I'm not... It's no secret that the college's reputation... Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation.
Get Amazon texts and calls like that and emails, yeah, from not actually Amazon, right? Okay, so that tells me we should talk to Tolfdir.
Knowledge is its own reward.
Get Walmart text telling you won a TV.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Who is this pointing me towards? Can level up while I'm in here. Oh, here's
Always
Tolfdir.
encouraging to see the younger generation. The college will be... Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden.
Hello,
But I
this
haven't
is
checked.
Amazon Shopping calling to
going to see
confirm
him?
your credit card
Do tell
order
him
of
hello for me, won't you?
iPad and MacBook for $1,500 and 40 cents. To cancel this order, press 9.
Welcome in, Maiko, from Amazon Shopping.
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Hello, hello. It is great to see you today. All right. I think we pick more Magicka now. I haven't done enchanting yet, but I don't know that I need to. I think I might want to save this skill for light armor. Today sucked, buying cheese at the store and then wallowing in a pile of blankets. Oh, okay. I hope you get good cheese and some good rest in your pile of blankets. It's good to see you. And thank you for lurking.
Education is never appreciated until after the fact.
Good to see you. I'll be back around soon. Sounds good. Take your time. The air is warm here? How? How is the air warm here? I mean, I guess these fires help a little. Hall of Countenance. What is this? Oh. So you can get to this from here, too. Volt, welcome on in. How you doing, Volt? Good to have you. Oh, and you can just take stuff? Yoink. Hope you're having a great day and stream at. I am having a great stream. I hope you're having a great day.
Oh.
Commercial, thank you for shouting out, Volt. It's another great streamer and friend of the channel. Recently been playing Baldur's Gate 3, but also does FromSoft challenge runs, among other things. Be working and lurking, but day has been amazing so far. That is great to hear. I hope work continues to go well for you. Thank you for lurking with us while you work. I don't remember this. Maybe I remember something to do with this. Need to get back to your roots, been bogged down with so many other games and collabs. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Exploring, finding out what works for you. Stretching your horizons a bit, but I definitely feel having like a home game or series of games. Spooky skeleton hand mural. I pressed Q like I was gonna go into VATS. Fallout has ruined my brain for Skyrim. Always acting like I can get into VATS. Totally relate. I believe it. They just play so similar in a lot of other ways. Try to VATS in many other games, right? Just takes over your brain. You're gonna be the opposite since Skyrim was before for you. What are you gonna be trying to do, though, that you can't do in Fallout 4? Shout? Oops. I believe this is the wrong way. Can I make anything with what I'm carrying around? Restore stamina. Maybe this is the right way.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that.
Sorry that the game is so quiet. It just kind of naturally is. Try to VATS in games to ping for nearby enemies. That's exactly why I do it a lot of the time.
Already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction.
This is very bright.
The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path.
Fallout 4 is one game you want to stream as well. It's been so long since you played it. Don't think you beat it. It's a great game to stream. You'll find a great community of it.
The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded.
I guess you can't skip through the Augur's dialogue.
Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Longest time while I played this game, I never thought stamina was good and never upped my carry weight. So I had to fix carry weight for my first ever playthrough that I never finished. That sounds like something I would have done early on. And like, stamina, I don't need stamina. What's the quickest way out of here? Truck Forge manual. Time for you to wash a lot of dishes while you watch. You get after those dishes. Interesting, so you can summon Atronachs. Thanks for the entertainment today. Of course, thank you for being here and hanging out. I'm sure there's a whole guide for what you can put in this. Okay. Looks like we're gonna continue college business. Oh. That looks not good. Looks very ritualistic. Cheese acquired this area is fun. Active lurk. You are an active lurker. I'm glad you got your cheese. Cheese sounds good.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
What you learn here will last you a life. Really? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful... And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. I certainly do.
Breakfast acquired bacon and eggs on toast. That sounds amazing.
The augur for advice. Something as specific and ancient. I seem to recall Mirabelle mention. I'm quite pleased with your progress. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Mage's circlet. Oh yeah, they give you a bunch of mage stuff. Revealing the unseen.
Day-to-day operations. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it. Though I'm not sure. I only brought it to his attention a few months back. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to... I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts. Look, no one here. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. It sounded like they were heading there. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Mzulft. I recognize this name. Well, we've got quite the way to travel. We'll see some new things on the way. Alright, let's go get our horse. Hungry, I suppose I had to take care of that. Oh, I didn't need the second one, okay. Horse riding simulator, yeah, basically. It's gonna be quite a while. I mean, the horses do make it much faster. The cold air makes you feel cold. When it is cold outside, you will not be warm. Been a minute since I saved. Everybody always wants a piece of my horse. I wish the horse had 360 where you could look behind you on it. Oh. Leave the horse alone. Leave the horse alone. That's not leaving the horse alone. Oh, horse, what are you doing? Do you guys see the horse push me all around? Horse is like, out of the way, I got this. Yeah, until the horse dies. Again, leaving me stranded out here in the cold. That's an ice wraith. Horse, why? What? Well, it's a good thing I saved. This is treacherous, to say the least. Yep, rips and Fs all around. When your health reaches 0, you will die. Who are you?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Each has their own way. Take a look.
Oh, he's got sleeping tree sap, huh? Do I need this stuff? It's expensive.
Fight well.
You know what? If I don't buy the moon sugar, I'm gonna regret it.
The sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Take a look.
I have the money. I could make some elsewhere fondue with that. Maybe sticking to the road is better. Oh, there's still wolves. I think I do want to go this way. Oh, there's ice wraiths there. There you go, Lydia. You get those wolves for me. My loyal Thane. I think what I did last time was I actually came down, like, over the top of the city. What is this ore? Just iron? Okay. If it was moonstone or something, I probably would have taken the time to grab it. Is this more iron? Iron is actually gold, though. This is true. Oh, but this is actually gold. Plus alteration XP. Yeah, that's true. If I see more, I'll grab it. How you doing, Scooty? This is gonna hurt. Yep. Hurt my horse today. Well fed and happy, good to hear. Those are good things to be. Yeah, doing alright. I had a slow start today. Super sleepy getting on stream. But I'm feeling better now. It's always good being surrounded with good people here. Alright, somewhere I can cross. Do you have coffee? Always. My sleepiness doesn't really... Coffee barely touches it. Much stronger things barely touch it. Alright, I'm a little worried about this saber cat here. This point you drink coffee because it's warm and nice. It's funny, like, it does help, but it also doesn't. Sometimes it at least makes me feel a little better about myself, a little more a part of the world. Man, this cold is really brutal on your health. Need to get somewhere where it's nice and warm again. Freezing to death is bad for your health. Indeed it is. Wait, which side of the river do I want to stay on? I think this one. Yeah. And if I stay on this side of the river, too, if I keep going this way, I should reach somewhere that's warmer. Nice, we're warming up. There's warm here. Yeah, let's get that health bar back. It's looking grim for a moment, it really was. Often wonder why so many people choose to live in countries where you can't survive outside at night in winter. Are you... I was gonna say, are you talking about where you live? Literally Indiana. Or in summer, like Australia. I was gonna say, like, in Florida, there's times where you really... Uh-oh. Why are the hunters angry? Oh, they're not angry at me. I must have brought something to them. Like, in Florida, there's times where it could be deadly to be outside during the day without AC. Reverse words, right? Sparkle Nerd, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, all? How you doing? Welcome in. Sparkle, what were you playing today? As Sparkle Nerd is a longtime friend of the channel. Silly Goose, thank you for subscribing for 11
Sparkle
months.
Raid Sparkle 49 hi hello Sparkle Raid Sparkle 49 hi hello Sparkle Raid Sparkle 49 hi hello Sparkle Raid Sparkle 49 hi hello.
Hello, y'all. Welcome in. You were playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Very nice. Let me go ahead and get you a, where's my cursor? / shout out here. Derek, welcome in. Silly Goose, welcome in. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome on in. Sparkle Nerd, please feel free to share with us anything you like about your stream, the vibes you have, the games you play, anything like that that will let the people here know a little bit about you, decide if they'd like to give you a follow, check you out in the future. Oh, Commercial, you got one already. You're so good. I thought you were doing dishes. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome, Derek. Welcome, Silly Goose. Welcome, Sparkle Nerd. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. That means I like a variety of games. Today we are doing Skyrim Special Edition, no mods. I also play action, horror, RPG, Souls-like shooters, bunch of different games. Got a bunch of games coming up that we are looking forward to, like Starfield, Liza P, Cyberpunk. That's a little bit about me, and a little bit about what you can expect to see on the channel. Thank you again for that raid, Sparkle. Like I said, feel free to share anything that you would like here in chat, and I'll read it out for everybody to hear. Thank you for sharing your community with me. If you need to raid and run, however, please don't feel like you have to stick around. If you need to go rest, relax, decompress, whatever you got to do. It's great to have you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Excited for Liza P as well? Me too. You going to be playing it yourself, or excited more to watch? These damn wolves everywhere. Always wanting to eat my horse. Would like to play it and watch. I think it's going to be really cool. I really liked the demo. Yeah, I'll probably stream it when it comes out. I might try to stream it day one. So it'll be on Game Pass. Wolves always trying to eat my horse. Alright, is this Mizolft up here? Kinda seems like it. Magic horse. I'm gonna leave you here, horse. What are you? Dwarven storeroom. Hey, let's find out what awaits us.
Huh?
Expert locked gate. Apprentice locked door. Let's start with the apprentice. Dwarven metal ingots. We can give these to Lydia.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Alright. Yeah, here we go. 16. I'm getting pretty heavy as it is, some gold ore. Wonder how lockpicking works on keyboard and mouse. So you rotate the lockpick with your mouse, and then you use A and D to rotate the lock, A and D, left and right. How you doing, Solana? Good to have you. Alright, I'm pretty heavy for now. You take everything? I don't have the weight to take everything. It just doesn't work on survival. Almost there. Just arrived, had some of the best foods today, now I'm just chilling. Good to hear. Alien, welcome in. How do you set your digital location to Skyrim? I'm not quite sure what you mean, but welcome in. Feel free to clarify if you'd like. You use NordVPN, I got you. That's a good one. Good to have you. Find controller easier, but you've been doing it a lot longer, but you're learning mouse and keyboard now. Yeah, I started on controller, but I am so used to it now on mouse and keyboard. Man, we are just breaking lockpicks left and right. Oh, that one was so close. I'm using little details, like little shiny spots on the lock, to know where to line it up. Oh, it's just another way into here, okay. Well, that was cool. I don't know if we're gonna do anything with those dwarven metal ingots, but we'll have them in case we want to. Or are able to. Who knows, maybe we'll find a dwarven sword and we'll be able to upgrade it some. Probably a good time for a save. Might be going a little overboard on the saves, but you know what? No such thing.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. In Oculory.
How long is this? Not very long. Attendant Gavros, the Council has become aware of the lack of progress in your group's efforts. They are particularly displeased to learn that your specifications for the focusing crystal were completely incorrect. The entire Binders Conclave has worked tirelessly, and the Council is quite sure this new crystal will suit your needs. You are herewith entrusted with delivering the crystal to the site, completing your work, and delivering a full report to the Council with all possible haste. The Council trusts you will deliver the crystal to the Oculory personally, and that there will be no further complications. Hey Scanlan, welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're well. Lots of mages in here. Good, how's the game? The game's going pretty well. We're having a good time with it. Hanging out, questing, doing stuff. Man, Lydia's doing some damage. Hardly ever use sneak. We should sneak around a little bit just to try to get it increased.
Does it involve sneaking and stabbing? Ooh! Please say yes!
Commercial on point with the blurps, thank you. It may involve sneaking and stabbing. Not very good sneaking and stabbing. Ooh, Moonstone Ore, yes. Love Cicero. Yeah, such a great performance. I always thought the Dwarven Ruins were so cool. You love playing blurps here. I know, you're so good at it. I appreciate you. Thank you for all of them. And thank you for the emotes. Moonstone Ore, okay. Hitbox, please. Hitbox, please. Alright, we'll do it the slow way. The heck? Yeah, I don't know. Kian, thank you for the hydrate.
I've got your back.
Did I just scroll? I did just scroll something.
Your command.
Pack Mule Lydia, yep. Why do I have a bucket? Man, my carry weight is so low. Alright, that bought me 12 pounds.
You lead, I'll follow.
That is taking Lydia and she's a mule. Does that mean he's packing some ass? No, it does not. That is quite the stretch. How you doing, Kian? And back to lurking you go? Okay, well that answers. Good to have you here. Thank you for the lurks. Or moonstone ore. It's nice. I'll be able to make better armor for myself with all this. Lydia, don't trigger that. Cool, Lydia didn't trigger that. I did not expect that to actually work. Why do these things have gold on them? If I find a bed in here, I kind of need to use it. Just finished the first Predator movie, and it was awesome. I'm glad you liked it. It's been a long time since I've seen that. What part of the main story are we on? We have just killed the dragon with Delphine, and we're supposed to meet her in Riverwood and try to get into the Thalmor embassy. Okay, catch-up time. Welcome on in. Hello, Newt. Hope everyone is having an amazing day, and same to you, Volt. Even when I'm not having a great day, sometimes getting on stream helps. Hanging out with great people, having a good time. What kind of eggs? Asking the real questions. Oh, I'm healed up. Okay. You know what you think of the coffee? It's good. I've had a couple cups of it already. It's pretty smooth. I like it. You picked some really great things to send, and I hugely appreciate it. Those tuxedo beans were super good, too. Still snacking on them when I need a little espresso boost. Oh yeah, they're awesome. I love those things, and the chocolate they used is really good quality. Ah, so these guys are good for the soul gems. Chicken soup for the soul gems. I wasn't going anywhere with that. It was just a play on words that popped into my head. I used to read those books when I was younger. I don't know why, but I did. I 3D printed you some D&D dice in style of Neo Tokyo. Very nice. Sounds awesome. Can I make anything at the alchemy lab? Maybe cut down on some potion weight. Only restore stamina. I wonder if I have anything unknown to eat. Dwarven oil, that's weakness to magic, okay. Fire salt's weakness to frost. And sugar weakness to fire. Saber cat tooth. So that was a lot of poison type ingredients. Kick your family's ass in Neo style when playing D&D. What is that emote? Trying to see it. Lockpick break. You've got so many good situational emotes. And lockpick open. Okay. Some really creative ones on here. Borealis runs into the room out of breath, slams the door shut, locks it behind, and leans against it. The customers, are they gone? Oh, I'm sorry you had a rough day, Borealis. They can't hurt you here. There are no customers here. We are all the customers here. We are all customers of Todd Howard. We're being feral today? Oh no. Screams into the void, the back is empty. How's everyone doing? I'm doing alright today. I hope you're doing better now that you're away from the customers. What the heck is going on lately? What are the planets doing? I don't know. Props for keeping Lydia alive all this time. Thank you. We had a couple of deaths with Feindal that we had to reload for. I got a little better at not hitting my own enemies, or my own enemies. That's true too, because Lydia does it for me. My own companions. See you do that, Lydia. Oh, you did it. Man, she's keeping up now. She's holding her own. So tempted to have a cup of coffee. I mean, it's not that late. The sun's still up. Or maybe it's not. The day really does get away from you. Thanks for lurking. You are much appreciated. So dark already for you? It might be a little dark for me. So much brighter from your window. That's actually a lamp. Yeah, so it looks like that all night. The other comment I had was you can survive outside in the winter just fine, minus a couple of toes. Yeah, no big deal.
Huh?
Still quite light out, but it's getting to be dusk outside soon. Start getting dark around 8:15 to 8:30. Is that what time it is for you now? It's 8:18 here. Can you imagine if time zones went by the minute instead of the hour? Team Frostbite, yeah, it gets cold where you are, I know that. You prefer the cold yourself? Bring it on. I'm already dreading it, although it will be nicer to do a little bit of stuff outside when it's cold versus when it's 100 degrees. Hey, Avarion, welcome in. Good to have you. We're doing some good old Skyrim today. With wind chill minus 40 Fahrenheit, just off the top of your head. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe minus 40 is actually where Fahrenheit and Celsius are the same. I didn't have anything, I wasn't going anywhere with that. I just think that's neat. You get down to minus 40 and it doesn't matter which one you're in, it's cold. Sometimes we'll get into minus 50 to minus 53. That is unthinkable for me. Yeah, but 115 is unthinkable. Okay, fair enough. Get to do that fun throw hot water in the air and watch it go poof thing. I've never, ever been somewhere cold enough for that to work. Do not put red food coloring in it because when it hits the ground, it makes your front door yard look like a crime scene. Anything under minus 30 to 33, the kids stay inside for recess in Ontario. Had about, I know I keep saying that, Ontario. Had about 2 of those each winter during school. That's rough. Like in science videos where they say the sun is whatever million degrees and still feel the need to give it in both Fahrenheit and Celsius like it matters at that point. Hey, specificity matters in science. If it hit minus 33 or 33 below Celsius at the airport at 6 a.m., we got the day off of school. Would you believe that I have lived places where if it went below 0 Fahrenheit, you got the day off of school? I want to say that's like minus 10 Celsius. Also places where if it snowed like an inch and a half, we got the day off of school. You don't even put on a jacket until it's like 15 below? That's too much. Sun may be hot, but it ain't got nothing on these hot nerds. You're in a winter coat at -10. Yeah, I'm in a winter coat at, like, 0. You're be microwaving a box of nerds, that's commitment to the bit. I can't carry things. Not really, that sounds horrible, and also you have no nerds. You have us nerds. Last winter you had a snowfall overnight that was 1.5 feet. I can't even wrap my head around that. If you were a flavored nerd, you'd like to be green apple. Okay, after careful consideration, your request is granted. Peach. Green apple and peach. What a combination. Pieces? Peaches even. Yeah, pieces of peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Food consumed, I hope you enjoyed.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
It was good. It sounded like it was going to be good. Coffee in progress. There you go. Let me drop this bucket.
Going then.
Nice. Making progress on the dishes. That's the way to go. Oh. Oh, this is not going well. I have been poisoned. Why is my health not going up? Oh, because I was using the wrong healing spell. And then the chorus attacked right. I almost died because I was using the wrong healing spell. Alright, I'm gonna say that's a good time to have saved. Any beds in here? Beds? Just like the Fire Nation, everything changed. My magicka regeneration is so slow because I'm tired. Lydia, watch out. Do the Falmer not sleep? They have no bed for me to use? Poison is nasty. Nice thing is we are coming up on another level. Level time. Well, as soon as we find a bed, because you have to sleep to level up. Do we dare try the master? Two lockpicks, not bad. I'm in. Entered the mainframe. Ah, the Lunar Lurkin. Only like one death today. No, we've had maybe 3. We'll see if that changes coming up to whatever boss we have here, though. Oh, well, that immediately broke. Wishing luck, thank you. Check this out. Pop rocks are sugar candies with tiny pressurized bubbles inside them filled with carbon dioxide gas. When you place pop rocks in water, the sugar coating dissolves in water and the gas and pressure are released. This also makes a popping noise and leaves behind the sugar molecules. Have you never had pop rocks? They make a really interesting, like, fizzing in your mouth. They were popular when I was a kid. You have, but never knew why they popped like that. Pretty interesting. Yeah, for sure. A bed. I knew I wanted to pick this lock. We found a bed. A stone bed, so I don't know how comfortable it can be, but... Apologies, didn't think it would post an entire paragraph. Yeah, I think it's 500 characters is the limit. Tried to become one with the enemy for a second there. Anyone seen Asuka yet? I have not. I know I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Epic, thank you. Screw it, can't get back to sleep, making some tea back in a minute. Okay, sounds good. Take your time, enjoy your tea. Yeah, well, that was lucky. Contracted rattles. That doesn't sound good. I don't want rattles. Speaking of eating, need to eat your supper before it gets cold. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Get you something good to eat. Nalia, welcome in. Good to have you. Asuka had a solidly good start. Say great because you were spoiled by Andor, just good enough to keep you interested. Oh, is this Star Wars? I ask, not knowing if I'm horribly wrong and about to be flayed by the people for not knowing modern things. Yeah, Asuka is the newest Star Wars series. Okay, cool. Damn you words on stream. My first thought was rattle is an anagram of ladder. I do that with words now, too. I'll see a word and I'm like, huh, what else can I make out of that word? That was weird. Didn't mean to do that. Should probably at least attempt to sneak around places. Uh-oh, something hurts. Something hurts. Saw the word fireworks the other day and your mind exploded with anagrams. Yeah, like worker, forks. I've already stopped thinking about it, but yeah, when I see words now, I definitely make anagrams out of them. Reworks. Ires. The game can make you smart. I've been trying to tell the people all along. Skyrim 2 Epic Edition. Welcome in, Death Score. You play Skyblivion when it comes out? I might give it a try. I kind of bounced off Oblivion when I played it. It really wasn't holding my attention when I was streaming it. But I would give it a try to see if it's something I would vibe with. Wouldn't have to commit to doing a full series to play it a couple of times and see how I do. You wonder if you should wait for Skyblivion? I don't think so. If you want to play Oblivion, I think you go in with the mindset that you're going to try it out and see how it is. I think Skyblivion is just too far away. Not to mention, I mean, like, I think it's good to try the originals of things sometimes. Lydia, can we talk about this? Skyblivion, why not Skygerfall? Is that a thing? Oblivion is fine anyway with mods. I do think, I do still think it holds up. Just for some reason, it was not keeping my attention. There were parts of it that I enjoyed. I think part of what it was a lot of the dungeons and things started to feel very samey, which, you know, Skyrim also has. And I'm going through all my lockpicks. You love Oblivion, it's probably your favorite Elder Scrolls game. The magic and world and ambience is just fantastic. This one's real picky. I think you're gonna get into it when you play it, Kay. It's a lot of great memories for you. It does for me, too. I played it a lot in high school. Will Lydia wear this?
I'm right behind you.
Scrolling again.
I am sworn.
So does Morrowind, yet you tried playing that again and it's not the same, right? Alright. Yep, there's the scroll I needed. Okay, and now we're gone again. She will wear that, okay.
Lead on.
I don't know what orcish armor was doing in a dwarven cave, but that's alright. Alright, now it's telling me to go this way. But the door is locked. Ooh, lockpicks. I did not want... Dwemer Cog. Morrowind is part of a different era gameplay-wise. It's something special, but so clunky and old and broken. It is definitely very, from another era. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Guess we continue on this way, maybe. Has there always been an obnoxious spike on top of that helm? I think it's a particular type of helm. There is definitely a stormed helmet that, horned helmet that does not have the spike. Old game clunkiness is hit or miss for you. Yeah, I definitely feel that. What did the Dragonborn say to the bandits that tried to escape on a boat? I don't know. What did they say? Fools row die. Alright, that one gets a giggle out of me. You didn't hear a giggle? Well, I produced one. I may need to upgrade my microphone to one capable of picking up the subtlest of laughs. Alright, we got the key to the Mazulft Observatory. We're gonna go stamina so I can carry more stuff. And I think we're gonna save my perk for the next rank of one-handed being level 60. Results, so college quest. Yep, you got it. It's a Nordic barnacle do. Barnacle. I don't know. I might have said bardicle. That's a pun somebody can use somewhere. Bardicle.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, it didn't work the first time. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. You found... That's it? That's it! In fact, who are you anyway?
Yeah, who are you after all this?
You are. Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you said... Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculoid. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery,
Kill him?
was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it.
My sword is out, and he is facing away from me. You'll never know.
Here it is.
Whenever I hear this voice actor, I find him so guilty from that thief in Bleak Falls Barrow.
Get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
He has an untrustworthy voice, yeah. You always kill this guy, he is something else. Kill now, find proof later. You guys really want me to kill him. Okay. I don't really remember how to do this. Do you not... excuse me, do you not flame the focusing crystal? Oh, I forget. I don't understand. This is the thing that was warped by the cold. So you would think that's the thing you need to heat up. Use either fire or ice on it, but which one does work? Well, I thought it would need to be fire. Because it said the cold warped it, so we would need to heat it back up. Some things in Skyrim don't make sense. Played Skyrim 6 million times and still forget how this works. It's not quite right. Is that better? Oh, you remember now. This doesn't seem like this is right. That might be, however. I got it, thank you. Oh no, I'm learning. Yeah, I think I got it now, Scooty, thank you. Oh, for a second I thought that crashed my game there, and I was fully ready to believe that it did. GG, thank you.
This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference.
You guys are so kind and supportive.
Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it?
Soon we can kill him.
Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here? Well, explain yourself. Go wrong? Go wrong? Everything is wrong. Everything. How did you do it? Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. So you do have something then.
You'd better calm down works every time. It might as well be a spell. Calm down.
Results. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details.
Oh, you're so smug. Maybe I should have killed you.
It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian.
Labyrinthian.
So, mage from Winterhold.
Fully believe the verbal and somatic parts of the silence spell is shh.
Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff.
Condescending is the worst trait. It is certainly up there.
Deliver my full report to the council. This is not over, I assure you. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter. The council will be informed of this. They will find out what... Am I?
Truly, he is the lizard wizard.
I've more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
Can I safely kill him now? Quick save time, then kill. Why do I get a quick save? I don't know, this doesn't immediately seem like anything has gone wrong. Quest is now properly complete as it should be.
Kill confirmed.
Thank you, Commercial. I mean, I feel like we're all objectively better off with this ending, right? Lydia doesn't seem bothered. Everybody else thinks the Falmer did it. Alright, y'all, real quick, I gotta take another bathroom break, so you know the deal. I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads, disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour, and I will be right back and we'll do some more Skyrim. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been great having you guys. See you in a sec. Oh.
Bone knife. What happened? Did it break?
Yeah, luckily I didn't drop. Hi.
So much for that.
I can feel it. They're gonna come to life any second, and I'm gonna regret ever poking around back here.
Please.
What? Surely all this detection software works flawlessly. Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! I guess we can try this out. Oh. Oh.
Bone knife. What happened? Did it break?
Yeah, luckily I didn't drop. Hi.
So much for that.
Nope, nope. Okay, at least this time I'm alive. Holy shit, this section just got in. So that's Who Are You? Now, Frost comes with multiple beginnings. Basically, you've got these doors, and each of them... The way Frost tends to go is I'll be okay for an hour or so, and then I'll rack up 40 deaths in 10 minutes. And I'm only very slightly exaggerating. Like these deer have absolutely wrecked me before. Is that one of my favorite streamers, the AdNoctaMedia, on twitch.tv/AdNoctaMedia? You better believe it, right here at the one and only twitch.tv/AdNoctaMedia, you get to see your favorite streamer live. Watch a moose shoot into the air. JT, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Let's hope this doesn't crash the stream. Again. He tried so hard, but in the end he was mistaken for Meatloaf. Well, I did that one to myself. Commercial, thank you for running clips. I made my bathroom break, also a little snack break, and got a little snack drink. Washed my hands thoroughly. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. He's a clipping machine, exactly. I hope we had some good ones in there. What am I saying? Of course we did. Thank you, Kay. I really appreciate you running those. Hey, much love back to you. Much appreciation.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Well, he did kind of say I had to go at once. Time to do 1,000 other things first. So I don't go to Labyrinthian yet. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I had, so I've been uploading my old VODs to YouTube. By old, I mean within the last 60 days because everything else is gone, and that makes me sad, so I wanted to start archiving them. I got one of my videos blocked. Copyright, because apparently the wedding in Days Gone is copyrighted because they put out a video that's a trailer for the wedding. So, like, some of my other videos, they copyrighted, but they let it stay up, and they just put ads on it. But this video, they actually blocked because of the wedding scene in the game. It's wild that game developers are still doing that. Yep. Sounds like that's Sony for you. Wasn't even a cool wedding. So I had to trim that part out of it. So there's a sudden little skip in that VOD. People can't upload that part of their playthrough on YouTube. Yeah, it'll just block it like it did mine. A trailer for the wedding scene? Yeah. It was a trailer for the wedding scene featuring a band, I guess, that played. I don't know. I didn't look too much into it. I do worry sometimes about there being something that I don't remember in the VOD that YouTube flags and gets me in trouble. Isn't that a problem then for all VODs? Well, YouTube's detection algorithm is a little pickier than Twitch's. But yeah, I do worry about there being something that gets me in trouble because my VOD account is linked to my main account that has my 20,000 subscribers, and that still earns a little bit of income. So I worry sometimes about something happening to that. Yeah, it would seem that it is a problem for anybody who wants to put Days Gone on YouTube. Yeah, I am lost because I'm over here talking. You could just randomly flag the VODs and you get banned. It doesn't get a copyright, or it doesn't get a strike against it. So it didn't count as a strike, it just blocked it from being on YouTube. Vibing in circles, yeah, exactly. Look at that, you're a swiveler too. We all swivel down here. Alright, maybe we go to the Windhelm stables. And we fast travel from there, or we take the carriage from there. Does that see that content creators have to face the kind of BS? Yeah, it's just the state of modern media, I guess. See, I could dispute it, but technically, with my understanding of copyright law, if you dispute it and you don't have the rights to it, you can get in, like, real trouble and get your account shut down. Technically, the playthrough doesn't fall under fair use for a number of reasons, so I can't really say I have the rights to it, so I'm not confident to dispute it. So I just ended up trimming that out. No, YouTube is always picky, it seems, because you created a slideshow video with some music that YouTube didn't meet their standards, so they suspended you for a few weeks. Yeah, that'll happen. Well, is it fair use? Yes. Is it legally fair use? No. What do you mean by that, Kian?
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Logically fair use? Well, I don't know. Like, I understand the copyright side of it. So most people would say what you're doing is reasonable. Yeah, I do feel of two minds about it, because video games are basically the only medium where it is common to take somebody else's creation and then make something of it in that way. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess... Like, would you say, like, Mystery Science Theater is fair use? I feel like maybe that's a good litmus test to the video game. Because you're using the whole of it, not really in a transformative way, and commentating on it. I don't know, the whole thing is a minefield. You would just think that game studios would be better now.
I'm looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to... There's a new museum opening up in Dawn. Looks like that's it.
Dawnstar Museum, huh?
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
DRB sounds good, Kay. No worries. Take your time. And just see people like you working hard trying to do the right thing and being punished for it. Yeah, it really is. You're right about it being a minefield in a lot of ways.
You're that one from the college.
The thing is, it is so, it's so publisher-sided. It's really so difficult to navigate the appeal process and everything. So even if you are in the right, I think that's the part of it that gets me more, is not necessarily having to respect the copyright stuff, but the fact that it can be so capricious in how it's handled, and how it can be so overwhelmingly bad for your channel if it's decided you're on the wrong side of it. Even if you're in the right. Yeah, yep, basically what I was just saying. Asked me what I meant, and I was about to say, give me like an hour, my brain is not ready for thinking. Oh, no worries. I probably should have slept before going in.
It's like a ward, but who's casting it? On Kano? How?
Care what it
please. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it. Excellent. I'd say Ancano has somehow locked himself in the hull. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at him.
Am I supposed to...
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
All right. Ancano, stop this at once. I command you.
Yeah, he's another one I would be happy to kill. Ah, yes, the anime fight scene monologue.
I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here. Ancano is doing... I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
Find the Archmage. YouTube is especially bad for it. There should be legislation preventing partnerships between media companies like YouTube and huge media copyright holders like Sony. Sounds like it makes sense, but in practice... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a little bit of streamlining would go a long way without totally abolishing IP and copyright law. There just needs to be more of an effort to make it more supported around creators, since that's who they want to attract. That's really, like, where they want to make their money. After that shock of getting suspended from YouTube, I've been afraid to upload new videos, so I decided not to try again. Last upload was 2017. In fact, as if I were to upload new content, I would not do it again, because the editing all night long trying to get perfect just frustrated you. Yeah. Yep, I used to spend so much money on an editor, it ended up not being worth keeping up with YouTube. Like, I did make money on YouTube, but almost every dollar I spent went back into making more videos and paying my editor. Punishing creators is a bad plan, it's hard enough. Yeah, exactly. Alright, what if, I was talking copyright and stuff, and I got... Okay, here's what we need to do. Before I protect the town of Winterhold, though, how about a little nap? It's a little nap. Get in there, get some sleep. Little 7-hour nap, in and out. Rest the eyes. Gotta fight fresh.
Oh.
To the editors, you guys get paid. Yeah, and I feel like I didn't pay my editor, like definitely not industry rates. It was a decent amount of money, but they also put in a lot of work.
It may be in... Let's get down there. We have to do
Like a lot of hours.
What have we gotten ourselves into now?
You gotta really be making like hundreds of thousands or millions of views on full-length videos to be able to afford doing stuff like that. No, I know you're memeing, yeah. Just the segue. You just YouTube watcher, which you find easier than anything, yep. I forgot, these things are beefy, aren't they? Oh, come on. Stupidly tough, yeah. They have soul gems, that's nice. Ice Wraiths don't play. Yeah, they basically, well, they're tougher than Ice Wraiths, I think. Like, obviously they use the animation and model and stuff, but... These things are technically the hardest enemy in the game as they scale infinitely. This is ridiculous. Things like this is why I'm hesitant to put it on a harder difficulty. Because sometimes you just get the tankiest enemies for no reason. Going down easier for you than with Kay. Yeah, I wonder if she was a higher level. Oh yeah, she was on a higher difficulty too. Not allowed to shout. I could shout. I don't think I have any very useful shouts. Like, I want them in my reach so I can hit them. I think the next toughest enemy kept scaling at like level 150. No, I don't have the time slow. I barely have any shouts, really. At least your weapon swings don't cost stamina. Yeah. Think they'd be vulnerable to fire or grenades. There's probably a Skyrim grenade mod out there, right? I imagine. Or like throwable potions or something. So cold out here, that's not helping. Nice, one-handed increase to 60, so we can do that skill I wanted. Looking through the vegan cookbook you put in the Discord, yeah, finding some cool things.
Arneal, stay on your guard. We can't let harm come to just people.
Salivating over the caramelized onion jam. So I have a thing with onion. I am not a fan of it, but I understand why somebody who is would love that. All onion is a no-go. So the thing is, I like some onion in the right context, but I taste it for hours. I hate the taste of it with a lot of other things, and I just don't like how long it sticks around. I like French onion soup. I like the taste of onion on a burger, but I will order it without because I don't want to taste the onion for hours. Would Gandalf have said if the Lord of the Rings played in a supermarket instead of Middle Earth? I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue, but hit me with it. Onion jam sounds like something good for a steak. Could see that. One ring to rule the mall. What about caramelized onions? I'm really not a fan. Again, like, the taste can be okay on some things, but it's still, like, then you are cursed with onion taste for a significant portion of the rest of the day.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Funny enough, I like fried onions.
Tolfdir and I can try and keep
sometimes. Again, I don't usually order them, but like I'll eat a fried onion.
What? Are you sure? That can't be a coincidence.
Well, enthuse about a different recipe. No, enthuse about the recipe that your heart wants to follow.
Sap, he told me it was from Labyrinth. I think he meant... I think you should take this amulet. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us. No more than anyone else, I don't think.
Honestly, survival mode makes this kind of a miserable portion of the map. Savory turmeric breakfast quinoa, that sounds good. I like quinoa. Yeah, Labyrinthian is quite a way. Butternut squash, buckwheat porridge, all of this does sound very good. Eat raw baby onions covered in cream cheese and pepperoni, you breathe fire for hours. Not my thing, I will not yuck your yum, but not my thing. Alright, time to take the horse, I guess. One last oniony question, okay. Leeks, I don't feel as strongly about them. I still don't love them. They can be okay in a soup or something. Why are you here? We will skip the quiche, okay. I feel like leeks are very popular in America. Yeah, can't think of many times that I've had them. Should be, though, they're so cute and tasty. Alright, so this whole portion of the map is cold. How about garlic? I feel the same way about garlic. Garlic is great on some things, but I'm very picky about what I have it in. Because I will taste garlic for hours and it overwhelms the taste of everything else.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Why am I a sneak thief? Because I'm a Khajiit? Where's my horse? My horse should have followed me here. I'm gonna be really mad if it didn't. Quiz you in chat about food preferences. Wild rice is good. I haven't had it much, but I've enjoyed it anytime I've had it. Love arugula. It's kind of a pain in the ass to find here. Why is my horse not here? I am angry about this. It's survival mode. Like, what am I supposed to do without the horse? Dandelion greens are comparable and easy to grow. Dandelion greens hurt my stomach sometimes, but they're pretty good. So your sneak level is pretty high. Guards have random dialogue for high skill levels. My sneak is 34. Is that high enough to... I mean, I guess compared to the start of the game. Go inside and out. I wonder if there's a console command to bring your horse to you.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
The horse AI needs time to find you. Usually when you travel with a carriage, it's supposed to be there.
It was a minor miscalculation.
Oh, and I need to fix, I have severe rattles. I need to fix that.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar.
I wonder if there's a place to do that here in Winterhold. Is there an alchemist at the college, maybe? Can sell me a cure disease potion. See if we can buy some food.
Unlike some folks, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Can teleport the horse to you with console if you know its ref ID. I don't. Substitute basil with arugula when you make a caprese salad. Interesting. So I don't love basil or anything that's in like the mint family in a lot of food. I wonder if I would like that more. Is the horse named? It is not. Can save, go back to another save with the horse nearby and find his ref ID.
Everything all right?
Okay, let me see if I can fix my, my disease, and then I'll see about that. Are you just gonna be here all the time now? Only other thing you can think is maybe sleep. Can try it. Back while you do some more dishes? Okay, welcome back. My horse disappeared, Commerkle, and I'm diseased. And things are not going well. Apparently only fast travel or cart ride will do it. So I did the cart ride here, so it should have shown up. Where's the other hall? Here we go. Closest thing to a dishwashing emote is that making butter. Troubled times indeed.
We've got to find a way to put a stop to this.
I've never seen it. You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least, take a look.
Oh, soup? Okay. I'll offer you some Sicilian-style chard and white beans in these trying times. That does sound good. Off for today. Have an amazing stream. Much love. Thank you, Nando. You have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging with us. Your heart just stopped. What's up? Okay, anybody know where I can get a disease healed in the College of Winterhold?
If we can't stop this, what happens to the rest of Skyrim?
Maple carrots with ginger almond cream. That sounds amazing.
If we can't stop this, what happens to the rest of Skyrim?
You don't have a potion? I do not have a potion. Why not restoration? Because I don't have the, I don't have a spell for it. You telling me there's not somebody in the college who will sell me a potion? Sure you can steal one in here? The restoration lady? Where would I find her?
We never should have pulled that thing. It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told. Feralda, don't act like she didn't
Can't
say
remember if
anything.
there's a shrine. You don't think so?
And I know what she's... My She's threatened by me. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Can you imagine the kind... If you require assist, if you would, please also contain your summons to the college ground. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Maybe a shrine in the Archmage's quarters, being Dark Elf, but don't always have access to it.
Imagine the kind of power behind this.
Archmage's quarters have to have one. Alright, let's check.
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
Or maybe the ingredients to make a potion. Colette is restoration? Okay, thank you. I wonder if there's anything in here that I could... You're allergic to spell books? No, I just already have that spell. And I'm carefully managing my weight because survival, my carry weight is so low. Yeah, I don't see a shrine in here. Don't you normally start with a restoration spell? That doesn't cure diseases. Stack of potions, that's a good idea. Nope, didn't seem to be in there. How about hawk feather? Do you have any hawk feather? Hagraven feathers. I doubt that does the same thing. You want the recipe? Lots of ingredients there? Yeah, if you don't mind. Be robbing this place blind. Yeah, I will get access to it eventually. In a glacial valley north of Alftend and west of Sarthal is also southeast of the Tower Stone. A stone platform with a statue and shrine dedicated to Talos is here, being consumed by the ice. Mud crab chitin and vampire dust. I don't know that I'm gonna find either of those here. Seems no shrines directly here. I don't know, a lot of this game doesn't feel like it was... I mean, it wasn't, but you can tell that a lot of this game was not built around survival. There's vampire dust. Mud crab chitin. Yeah, nope, not seeing it. Not seeing it. I'd be surprised if there's not something else here that cures disease. He left the cheese, he was saving it. Unless you mean me, in which case, yeah, revisiting the weight discussion. Did you pick any up in Mazulft? I doubt it. There were potions on the shelf. Yeah, we looked at the potions. Console command in a mud crab. Yep, no potion to cure a disease. Okay, you guys are telling me there's a restoration lady? Where would I find her?
Oh. Huh?
Console command in a cure disease potion if we're open to that. Yeah, I think I'd rather not do that.
Do you think Ankano knew all along what the eye was capable of?
But I appreciate it. Okay, I don't mind console commanding in the horse when it doesn't work. Courtyard, yeah. She may be in another section of the college separate from where the students usually live. And your horse reference ID is probably a good idea, yeah. Edrinth, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. If I need to pronounce that differently, please feel free to let me know. Feralda is here.
I've never seen anything like this in all my years.
Just kill everyone in a fit of rage. Not having a potion. You're a college of mages. How is it so hard to find somebody to cure my disease?
What are we going to do?
Edrinth, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, raiders? Let me pause this and come on over to you. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Adnoctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. We play Fallout. We've been playing some Skyrim. We play action, horror, RPG, Souls-like, Dark Souls, all kinds of things. Looking forward to Starfield, Cyberpunk, Liza P. That's a little bit about me and what you might expect to see on the channel. Welcome in, raiders. First of all, I hope I'm saying the name correctly. Edrinth, welcome in. It seems you were also playing some Skyrim. Very nice. How was your stream? How did things go? It's good to meet you. One thing that I like to do here is give a little bit of spotlight to the raiders that raid us. So if you would like, please feel free to share anything about your channel. It could be what type of games you play, what types of vibes you have, what people can expect to see from you. That way the folks over here can know a little bit more about you and decide whether they maybe want to give you a follow. Maiko, thank you for the shout-outs. Really appreciate that. Good morning. Just noticed you were playing Skyrim. Yes, we are playing the Skyrim Special Edition. It is vanilla, no mods. And it is my first time playing Skyrim in like 10 years. So we're having a good time with it. You're usually streaming modding of Skyrim, as in mod creation. Oh, very cool. Okay. So that is something I don't know a lot about. I have never modded Skyrim myself, but that's very cool. So you make the mods and you stream the process of it on Twitch? That's awesome. Like I said, I do a little bit of variety, so I don't tend to stick to one type of game, although I do play a lot of Fallout 4. Very cool. Would you like to share anything about your mods that you make? Like maybe a mod that you're working on now or a mod you're particularly proud of? By the way, I know I have a lot of questions for you, but if you need to raid and run or do anything like that, that's absolutely okay. Don't let me keep you. Don't feel like you have to stick around if you need to go rest, relax, decompress, take care of other things. The raid is very much appreciated, and it's good to meet you, friend. Right now, we are trying to get cured.
What are we going to do? How do we save the college?
Okay, saving the college starts with you curing my disease.
What are we going to do? How do we save the college?
The one you're working on now is Better Vampire Races, improves vampires differently by race. Very cool. Okay. So guys, if that sounds like up your alley, if you like Skyrim and mod creation and everything, consider giving a follow to Edrinth. Maiko's secretly working for NSA. I think if she was working for NSA, it wouldn't need to be asked. It would just be automatically, like, sucked out of stream. This one's from Germany. One you're most proud of would be the Dream Framework. Okay, this sounds interesting. Lydia, please.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Alright, I may need to go to that shrine after all, so we might have to find my horse reference ID. You get dreams when sleeping, Oblivion and Morrowind styles to text only. Oh, that's awesome. That would be really cool. Alright, we're gonna make a save. So what happened is, I'm playing on survival, and when I traveled here with my carriage, my horse didn't come with me. So I'm going to try to load a save to get my horse's reference ID so that I can come back here and console command my horse to me. There's a store in town. It probably has cure disease. Okay, I'll check that. I can't believe they'd leave you with so few options to cure a disease out here where there's no travel. I'm hungry, too. So learned, I guess, carry cure disease potions. Yeah, because it's real rough otherwise. They definitely want you to die. End of story. Yeah. Virna's Oddments. Is this the store?
I'll sell just about anything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Stamina poison. That's all she's got.
All right, then.
No, but check it anyway. Okay. Always carry a few with you until you get something that gives 100% resistance. So where's the store in town? You're not talking about the inn, are you? So I was already there. They only have food.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
My days at the college. If there's anything, if you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our. Take a look.
This town is disappointing. It is. Especially in survival mode when you can't just fast travel in and out of it. It needed a carriage out. That was it? The general store? Oh, somebody else told me that wasn't the store. Oh, wait. Could there possibly be... Would there be a shrine in the Jarl's Longhouse?
I trust you're not.
Let me guess.
I mean, I guess we Googled it and there wasn't a shrine.
And what do I get? Guard duty. If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Thought there was a better story. Yeah, no worries. Nope, it just turns out that this town sucks for anything that is not the college.
Everything all right?
Alright, let's see if we can get my horse's reference ID real quick. Get you some hawks? Yeah, BRB sounds good. I think this is the closest one I'm gonna have. What disease do I have? Rattles. Oh, this is before I killed the dude. We gotta do this again. I can't let him leave.
You got what you came for. Go then, back to your college.
Want to save where your horse is nearby? This is unfortunately the closest one. Doesn't matter how far back you go. Oh, you're right, I could go... Well, this should be quick. Oh, no. I forgot about this. Just need to find the ID, then load your latest save again. Zero, zero, zero. 68D74. Okay, let's see. Move to... And then I put in the, no space. Dishes done? Glad to hear, Commercial. Thank you for the hug. Move to player. Have the ID selected. But is it gonna stay selected when I go to my other... And will I be able to put that in every time if I need to do it? Or will I always need to load and grab the reference ID? If it unselects, you can use PRID, okay, or ID.move to player, okay. Oh. Why did that not work? Is my horse dead? Can the horse die while traveling to you? Is that what happened? If you, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't know how. Try revive first. What is the command for that? Is that a thing? Player.move to... Did it die in the attack? Oh my god, that's frustrating. Is resurrect actually a thing? Oh, it's got a different ID now. Oh no, that was Lydia's ID. Are you guys cool with this? Doesn't this feel like cheating? I mean, to be fair, it feels a little unfair that, that the horse just dies in an attack that you have no control over. +1 necromancy. Alright, definitely cheating, but you're okay with it? Horse never died, don't know what you're talking about. So cool with it, because you didn't know it died when you were gone. We don't care, it's not you two. Never saw the horse die. Okay, good. Can make a poll. I think people have spoken everything I need to hear. Alright, so now I need to figure out how to cure my damn disease and not freeze to death on the way to Labyrinthian. Okay, I think what we do, I think we go to Windhelm. Some kind of crazy console stuff was going on. Who can say what really happened? Indeed. I think we go to Windhelm, we try to get my disease cured, and then we try to travel a little south so that we're not traveling in freezing temperatures the whole time. Find a good town and then cart. Cart to where? You can't... Can you cart to Morthal? Michael didn't specify what the poll could be. Could be completely irrelevant. Yeah. Who goes to Windhelm on purpose? A very desperate person. Does Windhelm have a cart? It does. Okay, let's go to Windhelm. Came in with the raid, but was AFK at the time. Hey, thank you for following over. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Does Talos not cure diseases? Yeah, but I don't know where a Shrine of Talos is. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night. It was good to meet you. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for sharing your community. Only you remember very vaguely that you enjoyed the Dark Brotherhood? Yeah. Whiterun? Yeah, when I get to... Yeah. I was hoping to cure it before that, but... So Talos Shrine nearish with the directions you posted, but not immediately here. Yeah, I think we'll go to Windhelm and we'll do some traveling. Was fun. We'll likely stop by more often. We'll be glad to have you. Really appreciate that. You have a great night. Road trip, yeah. What does this disease do? Stamina recovers 75% slower.
Leave me alone.
So you can cast a few...
I should probably favorite a torch. It's pretty horrible, yeah.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I don't know why I play these difficult modes and then I'm shocked when things are difficult. Are all the ice wolves out? Don't bring those upon us. Yeah, let's go lighthearted adventure survival mode. Definitely won't be a lot of walking back and forth across the map and filling tedious tasks. Nope. Couldn't be. Frost Trolls and Ice Wraiths, oh my. Welcome in, Mandel. Thank you for following. Is it Elise? Let me know. But welcome to the channel. Larry, thank you for the hydrate. Running out of water. Like the first part of Elizabeth. Okay, Eliz. She answered to anything. We like to try to get names right here.
A woo woo woo.
A woo woo woo. Hey, you're right. You do answer to anything. Oh, don't want to fight that. We're just gonna go over here. I have no health. Yeah, you lay back down. You take your nap. Your blizzard nap. You are numb. That's not good. Hey, Mandolph, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Freezing to death. I know. This place is ridiculous. Go in that house. Probably not a bad idea. Having a good time, can't play Skyrim and crochet at the same time, so here's a compromise. Ah, well, welcome in. We are glad to have you. The air is warm here. Is it warm enough to keep me from dying? Feel warmer, but still freezing. I would think there's something here I can make. Ma'am, I'm literally dying. Please don't kick me out. I'd our cheese wheel. I love the fire salts being used in cooking to warm you up. I'll be good. I'll even stir your soup. Okay, we are just about warmed up. It's too bad they're so difficult to find, right? Roasted tomato crab bisque sounds excellent. Yes, it does. I mean, that's just you can't ever seem to find fire salts when you need them. The only times I have found them have been fighting Atronachs. It's the only reason I have any. Crocheting pumpkins with cinnamon sticks as the stem. Oh, very nice. Okay, we are suddenly not freezing to death. Fire salts are stupid hard to find for how many you need. Yeah, doesn't the one guy in Riften need like 10 of them too? For some quest for the forge?
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
Okay, let's stop at Whiterun first.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry. My carriage is the safest way.
If you bring him the salts, he will literally make you. They must be hard to get then, if people are out here getting married for them. You always do the punch reset inventory exploit to get them at an apothecary. Is that a spoiler? Oh, I'm not really worried about it. Is that the Dream Daddy you chose at? Oh yeah, Maiko, earlier Commercial was trying to get interest up for me to stream Dream Daddy, a daddy dating simulator. I don't know where that came from. Okay.
I don't claim to
I've
be
got
the
your
best
back.
blacksmith in Whiterun. As my Thane, I'm sworn to
When?
service.
Commercial was doing it earlier.
And all you
I know you mean when will we play it? I don't know. I'm not convinced. Take a lot of convincing. Wait.
How can I serve you?
Wait, what happened? Why does Lydia not have my stuff?
Lead on. Still here.
For a goal or milestone? I don't know. I feel like it'd have to be a pretty big one. You guys would have to actually want it, because I don't. The console command, when I resurrected her... This is just not working for me today. This is what happens when you cheat, apparently. It's funny, though. I'm glad. Thank you, JT. It is what happens when you cheat, too. Yep. Thank you for shouting out, JT. One of the kindest, most welcoming people on the platform who plays a lot of Fallout 4, among other games. Alright, Lydia, you still have my stuff? Yeah. Been lurking, but that truly hurts your heart. Rest in peace stuff. Thank you for the condolences. Kian, what is that? Cheaters never prosper except when they prosper. Taylor Swift, Karma. I don't really think that was Karma. For cheating? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna continue to blame it on Skyrim. It was funny to you? I'm sure it was. Alright, maybe there's another way I can go that doesn't involve me going through the freezing water. Where I freeze to death. Punk T Swift. I'm slightly faster than you. Never gonna catch me. There's gotta be a bridge somewhere, you would think. But it appears no. Maybe I can follow the shoreline in. You can ride down the road, yes. Which road? I don't see a road. You have a resist cold potion. Well, this resists frost damage. Can't really see it on the vanilla map. Oh, so yet again, you're gonna tell me I should be modding. Sometimes I think you work for Big Mod. Yeah, so the resist cold, I don't know if that actually resists cold. One mod I do very much like is the one that improves the map so you can actually use the use it as a road map. Yeah. Because why would they give you a map and you not be able to actually use it as a map? You're never gonna use it in a fight, try it out? I don't know, I have used resist cold in a fight. It doesn't say resist cold, it says resist frost damage. See that foggy area? Yep, it's fog. Man, don't blame me that Bethesda relied on modders to finish their game. It truly does feel like some quality of life stuff that we're out here living without. This can't be the right road, can it? Follow this road around, maybe? And they're gonna do it again with Starfield. Oh no, is that what you think, Commercial? Think it's the same source of damage? I don't think so. Space the Modders Frontier. You just know someone's gonna put a Skyrim planet in there. Okay, well this way is warmer at least. You know what? We almost just might as well travel to Whiterun. Let's give that a try. You're a genius. I know, but what did I do this time? You're gonna put Nern in Starfield. Oh, I can't claim that I came up with that. I've seen that all over the internet. How did I trigger a quest? It's Creation Club content, so who knows how it got triggered. Somehow become a Nord for that 50% cold resistance. Yeah, part of the reason I was Khajiit was for the warmth. Oh, hey, the wolves. This is a very inhospitable land. Skipping the inn, interesting strat, yeah. Corvanund. Interesting. But you could also say if I stopped at the inn that I would be into resting. I am clever and full of mirth. You started it. Just want everybody to know I did not take the first shot. Why is there LaCroix all over my new book and other questions with ad noctem? You can't run through a campsite, you can only ran, because it's past tense. What is this? White Watchtower. Looks like they're having a bit of bandit trouble. Huh. Sucks to be them. Sucks to suck, losers. Should have killed the bandits faster. Wait, did I... Yeah, here we go. Hopeless. Too busy mopping up spit. Alright, hopefully we have arrived safely at Whiterun with our stuff intact. I broke the mods, I did. Wow, this 5.5 hours went by quick. When did that happen?
Are you feeling sick?
Yes.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
And a great stream, thank you. It happened within the last 5.5 hours. Thank you for nailing it down for me, Chloe. That really helps. Go heal first. I want to do this first. I don't know if y'all know this, but Starfield is on Thursday. Oh, yeah, I definitely am not counting down. What's Starfield? Who knows? Starfield, is that like a Trekkie thing?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Alright, there ought to be a shrine. Oh, where is the shrine? You forgot your message. It happens. Too distracted by the awesome stream.
Hear the news? Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter of...
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy. He has good stuff.
Enter save ASAP. You know, that's a fair point. Leather and iron ingot. Okay, I can do that in the morning. Phone is glitching out. That wasn't your fault. It's always something with your phone lately. Oh, autocorrect made me say something I didn't want to say.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
It's okay, be upset. Oh yeah, I don't have Find Clip implemented yet. Oh, it's not just a quote commercial. Kian clipped it. It's in my Discord if you don't believe.
You lead, I'll follow.
Why does that happen? Context is that ad was getting blasted by too many fart sounds, and I was trying to say, at least there's bits. But that's not what you said, is it? There you go, that's the one. Alright, that's a good response. Lizard is always a good response. That's not very good. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Ed. Good night, Chad. Chloe, you have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Done so many sillies, we'll do more, just gotta own it. Exactly. Hey, thank you for getting a last shout out to Chloe. They are awesome. A very friendly person, just a great place to be. Lots of fun over there. Alright, what is still weighing me down? You're severely disappointed in the number of uneaten ingredients you're seeing? Where? Oh, you're right. Okay, 2. 3. Sure, let me just use myself as a guinea pig, why not? You did this to me. Down the hatch. You got... Alright, I feel like what's weighing me down now is mostly potions. I probably don't need so many. I'm scrolling my chat. Why? Learned at a young age that your disappointment is a powerful tool. Alright, let's sleep, and then we should sell off some potions. Want to make the Skyrim potions IRL? You're just gonna crush up a butterfly wing and a mushroom? Be some type of potion. Really like the Steed Stone. It gives more carry weight, and worn armor is weightless. Oh, that's nice. Feel called out. DIY the vials too. Maiko sent me this one. There we go. I don't know if I can get it to focus on the text.
Good to have you by
Dreamwalker's Elixir. And it's Ad Noctem purple. It's nice. Sits right here at my desk.
The Cloud District very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course.
Could use it for a water container during Skyrim streams. There you go.
Not everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, you have a potion of cure disease, so we're gonna buy it. So please that it didn't get crushed and explode, and you didn't try to drink it. You did specifically warn me not to drink it. So AFK, you heal? Yeah, I did. I was able to pray at a shrine. Maybe only in emergencies. Not until the time is right. Wow, what a quote. Thank you, Kian. That definitely didn't just take 15 minutes. I appreciate all the effort you put in. Mobile fucking sucks. Yeah, it does. You were right about that. Clipboard 3 times. Uh-oh. The things we do to memorialize what we enjoy. Clip worked. It's just an internet way of saying that making the clip messed up. So trying to make the clip, it failed 3 times. I don't know when borked became a word or what its etymology is, but it basically means fucked. I agree, Maikoshi, absolutely.
Do come back.
134, that's a lot better weight. And that's with some of this moonstone that I'm carrying. See if we can buy another cure disease potion real quick.
Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yeah, let's have a couple on us. Not much chaos today, only love. It's been great. Not that I don't also live for the chaos occasionally.
Trouble?
Distinctly remember waking up to a Cicero blurb. I don't think that was chaos. So I need leather and iron ingot. Or the Skyrim thirsters.
I don't claim to be the... Take a look.
At least they weren't toots exactly.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, hold on. Don't start using that. I need it. I need it. I need it. Please no more monster thirsters. I can only laugh so much. Lydia looks so pointy. Lydia is looking pointy.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Alright, we now have a full set of elven armor. Must be great at arguments. Alright, so my warmth is now worse. This'll do.
Still here.
Let me get my food off of you.
I am at your command.
Those cabbage soups you've been carrying for a while. Because she has great points. And you're covered in metal, yeah.
You lead, I'll follow.
Need something? Yes.
Maybe I ought to find some fine clothes that'll keep me warmer.
Need something?
Skyrim is cold. Who knew? Oh, I should eat. Can't you just enchant? I don't have that enchantment. I don't even know what enchantment makes things warm. I've never seen an enchanted item with that.
Need something?
Go fiddling with any...
Just heard cop cars near the nightclub reopening would be problematic. Rare them to put sirens on after 10 p.m.-ish. Hope everything's alright. Okay, Labyrinthian, here we go. We just did a lot of stuff. That means it's time for a save. It's not a problem, it's a party. You have a torch? I do have a torch. I was carrying it last time when we were riding away from Winterhold. Was that a dragon that just flew overhead? Fun fact, we call torch what you call flashlight. Yeah, I know. That was a dragon. Oh, is the horse gonna die to a dragon? What do I do about my horse in a dragon fight? Right away, far away. Gonna leave you under this rock. Yeah, what do you call a torch then? Is it also a torch? Really? You guys just don't talk about a regular torch? Night, bud. Have fun. Thank you, Magnets. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh, don't go for my horse. That's the one thing I ask of you. Oh, we gotta kill bandits and a dragon. Okay, cool. Tend to flip between torch and flashlight depending on who you're talking to. Can mine or case chat, you'd call it a flashlight, and close, you'd call it a torch. That makes sense.
Hey, watch it!
You watch it. Dragons just don't seem to be interested in fighting me lately. I don't know where it went. Alright, time to remember where I parked my horse. Maybe you smell? I'm doubting that's it, because I feel like the dragons probably smell. Horse better be okay, right? Where'd you go this time? You didn't pick a fight with the mammoths, did you? Where's my horse? Horse had a part-time job. It's like we're eating horse tonight, fellas, or reloading. My kingdom for a horse. Where did you go? Whiterun just steal another one? I don't want a stolen one. What do you mean? It's right there. Is that right? It's cheaper to pay a fine than buy a horse. Other way around? I'm trying to move to it. I'm not trying to move it to me. Because if it's dead, then that won't tell me anything. But I guess if it's alive, then it would be alive. So it was still alive. I don't know where it went. If it's alive, it would be alive. And what did I tell you? It was alive and it was alive. Lives to die another day, exactly. We are calling this my horse whistle mod without a horse whistle mod. If I'm allowed to install a mod to whistle my horse to me, I'm also allowed to console command it to me. Thus I decree. Where are we going? Labyrinthian. Perfect. Thank you for the quote. And lurking, gaming, and enjoying the stream. It sounds good, Ash. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate your lurks, and I'm glad you've been enjoying. Should remember to keep that command loaded up in the console. Yeah, we're gonna move away from the troll. Because I just know my horse is gonna fight it. Why did they make the horses so aggressive? How'd you settle on your character name? So my parents, before I was born, had a cat named Higgins, and I always thought Higgins was a hilarious name for a cat. So when it came time to name a Khajiit, I was like, you know what? Higgins is still a hilarious name for a cat. Can't you just open console and hit up to fill in text from previous entries? I believe somebody has told me about that, yes. I wanted my Khajiit to have, like, a cat name more than a human name. Lydia, you with me? Yeah, you with me. Got alert, got an early start tomorrow. I'm going to start settling down, but love stream. Sounds good, Kay. Thank you for being here and hanging out. It's been a pleasure having you. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. I will try my best not to be late. No promises. Thank you for shouting out Commerkle. An awesome streamer and stream teammate of mine, and someone I can highly recommend for all the right reasons. This cat is starting to shiver, yeah. Oh yeah, is this one of the masks? No, maybe. Oh yeah, wooden mask. Have a good one, Kay. Thank you for being here. Alright. We should get inside where it's warmer. And as I say that, I continue looting instead.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
Ghostly story time. Tell us a bedtime story, ghosts.
Oh.
Alright, usually caves are a little warmer. Yeah, the air is warm here. Telekinesis? Okay.
Can you imagine the look on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still
Telekinephews.
Enchanted weapons.
A wholesome tale of overcoming adversity through the power of friendship and a love of loot.
Who knows what we could find? And what if...
All about looting in these games. Think I loot more on New Vegas and Subnautica than actually paying attention to the objective at hand. Yep, it's very common. Lydia, you got something to tell me there? Respect the personal boundaries. Oh man, I know how this one goes. Turns out in the end, the ghosts are actually the old amusement park owner. He would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. Time for lunch. It is nearly 4 a.m. At least you're getting something to eat, Kian. I'm gonna just F5 here for no particular reason. Elder Scrolls and Fallout games often encourage being a loot goblin. Indeed, they do. Dragon was surprisingly weak. Lydia, can you carry these? Hold on. I got this guy. Now, Lydia, can you carry these?
I've got your back. I am sworn to...
You're home. Welcome in. Were you on a trip or something, Kitty? It's good to have you. Lydia can carry all of those. Beautiful. The looting you do in Subnautica is basically you stalling because half the places you end up in are scary. That makes sense. Hi, home. I'm Kian. Who was in Boston? DE Gamers was. I don't know if anybody else. Cousin had a party and family had to go. I hope you had a good time. Huh, it's weird. I didn't get a soul out of that dragon. Nope. Oh, well, at least you're home now. Hail all, brave city Bromyanar. Forever these walls shall stand. May enemies see her majesty. May all quake to behold her.
We have to.
Ozymandias would like a word with you.
Leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do
Happy to be home in your fortress of solitude. I know the feeling.
We can make it if we just stay alert.
Real talk, went to work, so you didn't have to go to your family reunion yesterday. Can't do it. So I've got a pretty small family. We don't really see our extended family. I have never been to a reunion. Half melted in the heat. Ooh, yeah, cool down. Relax, hang out. So in case you somehow got here without flames. Like to say your melting point is 24 Celsius and you evaporate at 32. That's a rapid state of transition. Oh, you moved. Unfair. Uncool. Oh, don't kill me. Good, you didn't kill me. You passed the assignment. Or 75 and 90 Fahrenheit, roughly, yeah. It is currently where I am 28 Celsius, which is 82 Fahrenheit. At 10:45 at night. Actually, I kind of like the warm nights, but I understand why other people don't. The only thing I don't like is the bugs it attracts. Same, have like 6 fairly distant cousins and you think you've only met 3 of them. The moment you basically only speak to your mom, brother, grandparents on mom's side. That's pretty close to me. My parents, my grandma, my brothers. I heard from my uncle on my birthday. Can't sleep if it's over 70 in the house. So in the house, I do turn the AC down to 72 at night. Spell tome Equilibrium. Almost no one on your paternal side. You know, we all have very different experiences with that sort of thing. So yeah, I can say I've never really been to a reunion or anything. Ooh, fire salts. We were just talking about how hard those are to find. Down to 72 from what, 100? During the day, I keep it on 76. Because, okay, first world problems. My desk is right under a vent. So to get the whole house down to 70, it's blowing cold, cold air directly through that vent the whole time. So I put it at higher, and that brings the house down to 76, and it brings the areas under the vents a little bit cooler. And also, it keeps the AC from running all day, but it also keeps it from running like start and stop, which also is bad for energy and for maintaining your AC. Go 67 with the fan. Yeah, no, 72 is plenty cool for me at night.
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
This whole time you've been just a little chilly. No AC here, so all you got is a fan. Yeah, I think AC really is important for hot climates. It really does condition the house better than even a good fan. Of course, more places are becoming hot climates slowly. Your house is stupid insulated, but the TV in your room is very large and it turns into a heater. I see. Contrast, no vents in your PC room, and it gets toasty. Probably 75 to 80 if the sun is coming in through the window. Cozy in the winter, though. Yeah, I think we're generally good about not having windows that have direct access to the sun, because that would get, like, so hot. I mean, the sun really is a laser beam down here. Power went out for 8 hours yesterday and it never got over 70. That's nice. That's one thing that does suck about hurricane season here, is losing power and then you're just hot and muggy for a week. Greenhouse effect in Florida was well done. Yeah, exactly. The sun is a deadly laser. I don't remember how the song goes, but yes. Okay, secret room this way. I mean, not secret, but... Went to high school in Tampa. Summers were definitely rough. Oh, yeah, it gets hot and the sun gets intense. Labyrinthian thoroughfare. Such a nice word, thoroughfare. Historically temperate in summer here, so homes are built to trap heat and very few people have AC, and the AC people have as weak cells. Right, exactly. The humidity is the worst part. It really does make the heat just cling. Is this modded or not? No mods. This is vanilla special edition. Welcome in. Maybe if they didn't call it the Sunshine State, right? Pretty aptly named. Although I have heard that some states get more sunlight on average per year. Because Florida rains a lot. Like, we get really intense sunlight, but we also get a lot of overcast or very rainy days. Been in the 80s and 90s where you're at, and smoky from the nearby fires. Oh, stay safe. Yeah, the fires have been getting crazy. Love the greenery around where you live, but hate the humidity. I wonder why there's malachite ore just sitting here. Mississippi is a hellscape. Don't know how anyone can live there. I've never been, but places in the south, yeah, with the humidity, it gets brutal. And stop draining my magicka. Annoying. What is that ore? Is that corundum or is that gold? Or maybe moonstone? Gold, okay. Hey, I'll take some gold. Why is it not working? I can't press E to mine this either. Okay, so is it only this one? Weird, it's like they decorated this gold ore vein and they didn't actually make it interactable. Love that emote cemetery chick. And that one, of course. Everybody loves the cat mercenary. Garby, yeah, sounds good. Oh look, more magic anomalies. How do you tell your cat people are moving in? I'm sure there will be some standoffish days, but then your cat will take right to them. Cat people, yeah. This one might actually kill me. You're playing on Switch, can you die to hunger and sleep deprivation? I don't actually know if you can die. I've never died from those things. I know they can really mess you up, but I don't know if they can kill you. You red cat people, too. I want to check this other way.
That it would only serve to strengthen me.
There was another way to go. Did you read it in the voice of crab people from South Park? I'm not familiar. I have really not seen very much South Park. Nope, sorry, Lydia. Sorry again. I should eat something. Oh, I do know this. I have heard that before. I just never knew that was South Park. Thank you, Maiko. Always filling me in with the context. Cat people. Cat people. Here, be again, though. Sounds good. It's nice of them to give you all the spells you need in case you don't have them when you get here.
We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvalie? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around and go back?
I don't think it's a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will.
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Skyrim is really good for that, like how quest doors are never locked, right?
Face your end.
Firebolt spell is pretty good. Ooh, a gold ingot. Oh, I didn't want that. Yeah, Lydia seems like she's got this. Not very cool of you to go invisible. Could really use Conjuration. I have a Flame Atronach, but it just uses so much of my magicka. In fact, I have it hotbarred. Never got into Conjuration, apparently much more viable in Anniversary Edition. It's a lot of magicka for something that only lasts 60 seconds. I mean, it does help. But now it's just kind of stuck here. Conjuration is the most powerful magic skill, in your opinion? At the very high levels, yeah, maybe. He's best at start of combat. Changes the number of combatants at higher difficulty levels, not having things attacking you. Massive critical even. I can definitely see that. What? How far back are we? Not too far, thankfully. That was unfortunate. I don't know what killed me because I took a hit from it and I seemed okay, and then I died a second later. Chief Solstheim permadeath survival legendary would not have been possible without conjures to distract enemies. Right. He's been pretty illiterate and would read Atronach as Atronch and Ingot as Ignat. And I said both those names out loud to someone and they were like, what? Proceeded to correct you, and you were probably saying and reading it wrong for like 10 years of the game being out. It's all right. I mean, it's like the quote, never make fun of somebody for mispronouncing a word because it means they learned it through reading. You know, like, at least you know now. Oh, yeah, probably, presumably, it wants me to use the ward. It's a nice basket. That is a nice basket. Mentally, you still say a tranche because you like it? Knew someone who always thought notifications was notifications. Was mind blown learning it wasn't pronounced that way. Oh, don't kill me. Still hearing, how do you pronounce that? Domain? Pronounced Desmone? Never heard that word. To be honest, Atronch just kind of has a better mouthfeel than Atronach. I don't know, I like Atronach. I think it sounds cool and magic-y, but nothing wrong if you prefer it elsewhere. That hurt. Domain is pronounced similar to domain. Yeah, that's what I would assume. But, you know, it doesn't help that English has, we have bits of so many other languages that we don't have consistent pronunciation rules. Like for a while I was learning Russian a little bit. And while I'm not great at it, one thing I really appreciate about that language is if you know the alphabet, you can read the word. I don't know that I've ever come across a word that was pronounced any differently than exactly how it was written, with one set of rules. English is like, oh, is this one Latin? Is it Greek? Is it French? Is it German? Tend to pronounce Atronach, Atronach, like that. Like, I think a glottal, I don't remember. Doing permanent death Skyrim survival up to a full set of silver armor. Look like the Elite Knight said from Dark Souls. Very nice. I don't know that I have the knowledge to do a permadeath one at this point in time. I didn't want that linen wrap. And also, like, knock. Yeah, me too. At your knock. I don't think that's lazy. I thought that was how it was pronounced. Joining the companions, Farkas can teach you heavy armor to 70. I don't know. This is my first time playing Skyrim in like 10 years. So I'm not sure. We hear a British person say water. It's like they hate consonants. I think that comes down to like region of England. I don't know. My understanding is there's not one British accent. Haven't played since 360. Yeah, for me it was PS3. German CH is a velar fricative. Fricative is a fun word. They drop the H on Ors in some regions. I mean, think about it. H kind of disappears in English words. Hour, herb, honor. I also like working for the Thieves Guild because the Curious has a bonus to carry weight. Nice. I'm not even gonna try to say that, kitty. Herb has an H sound to you. Exactly. Here, Liddy, do you want an ebony shield?
I am at your command.
You do want an ebony shield.
I'll follow.
So make a lot of gold selling anything you want to Tanilia, who has like 1,000 gold every 2 days or so. Yeah, I don't remember much of the Thieves Guild. I remember a little of it. Definitely depends on region. You try to pronounce consonants, but do trip up all the time. Oh. Well, that sucked. I have this problem with Skyrim difficulty. I mean, like, you walk through everything, and then all of a sudden you get to something, and it has 1,000 health and two-shots you. Chag Versailles, welcome in. Is that how I say your name? I hope you're doing well. Death Lords are the worst. Hey, okay, so how do I say this? Is it like Pune? Pune bread? Pune? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Just call you Chag. All right, sounds good. Good to have you, Chag. Well, we just lost a lot of progress. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Can't stand any difficulty above Adept because dragons be strong like crazy. Yeah, you just get random enemies that are so strong. It's not a smooth difficulty scale. What build are you playing right now? We're kind of doing like a spell sword. Light armor spell sword. Back in high school, you learned how to say that Welsh town. Yep, the famous one. Yep. In one breath and somehow remember that, but your brain deleted the general prologue by Chaucer and Ulysses by Tennyson, which you also memorized. Yeah, it'll happen. Bonus to learning how to say that also means you remember how to spell it. Stream with Blade Master build, which has also special moveset. Special moveset, is that like a mod? Oh, well, that crashed my Skyrim. Cool. I don't know what I just did wrong. An error occurred while updating the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition. Missing executable. Did my drive fail? What a boom, that's a big boom. Permission to send clip of you saying that town name on Kitty's stream. Yeah, go ahead. Imagine writing an envelope to that place. I'm having a feeling. I'm having a bad feeling. Well, I mean, I can access other stuff on it. So I have Skyrim loaded on an external drive. I was wondering if maybe that, because this other stuff loading off the drive, it kind of seems slow. Let's see. You might hear something for a second. Now everything's slowing down. What is this new problem? This is probably because I'm trying to load off the drive. Yeah, everything is super slow right now. Hi, Ad. I see you have a new car. I stole it from somebody I killed. How are you? I'm okay, great. So this is the video I tried to load. And I grabbed him from behind the couch. Yes. I don't know what's wrong. I smacked him righteously to the other side of it. Not enough disk space available to update. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, yeah. I think my external drive just failed, the one that I've got Skyrim loaded on. 0 bytes free of 3.6 terabytes. Ad just stopping by to say hi and good night to everyone. Also, cheese can be very, very filling IRL, much more so than leek. Just saying. So, thank you for pitching in. You know what sucks is I literally just read an article about these drives failing. Like just read it the other day after I had already bought the drive. Yeah. It's a SanDisk Extreme, so don't buy those. Well, it looks like I'm not able to play Skyrim right now. Why did you read that article? I know, because it came across my Twitter. Alright, well... Drive failure sucks. What mark was it? And was it an SSD? I don't know what you mean by what mark, but yeah, it's an SSD. It's a 4 terabyte. And yeah, the drive looks like it's totally failed. I mean, I'm still able to slowly read stuff off of it. Right, that's very French. What company? Oh, it's a SanDisk. No way it's an SSD if it's 4 terabyte. Oh, it is an SSD. It is. It's not an NVMe, but it's an SSD. Could be a hybrid. No. Back, what did you miss? My drive just failed and I can't play Skyrim. My external drive that I have it loaded on. Just crashed and it's, yeah, new disk or new drive. It's a new drive that I bought pretty recently. Realize a 4 terabyte SSD is like 1K. Well, these were on sale, and part of the controversy was, did they put them on sale because they knew there was a bad batch? It was like 200 when I bought it. Normally it's like 600 or 700. So, yeah. I, unfortunately, will not be able to play Skyrim today. Luckily, there's cloud save, so it'll save the rest. Well, that really sucks. That is fucking unfortunate then. Yeah, it really is. And there's video I was working with on it that I have to try to get off of it now. At least with vanilla Skyrim, it's easy to get back up and running, right? Well, guys, unfortunately, I think now might be a good time to end stream. SSD brick is like no other. Try a reboot and read it. Yeah, I'm still able to slowly read files off of it. But, man, I don't know. It's a lot. So I think, unfortunately, this is just going to be a good time to end stream because... what else am I going to do? Most of my games are loaded on my external. Hopefully it works again after a reboot and any required sacrifices. Yeah, we can hope. It's weird because it's still reading data that's on it, but it is, it's showing 0 data available. Had so much fun, though. Thank you so much for a great stream. Everyone is so wonderful. Well, we are really glad to have you. Thank you for being by and stopping in. Hopefully you can get a replacement drive. Yeah, hopefully. Good news is I was saving space on my main drive for Starfield. So Starfield will still go ahead. I'll be able to install that on my main drive. Normally when I've seen an SSD die, it just dies and that's it, right? Sorry for your loss. Thank you, Larry. Yeah, we'll see if we can get it running again. Well, I wasn't ready to end stream, but that killed any momentum I had for it. I was ready to go for another, like, hour or so, but I guess now we close out. Let's see who's online. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Okay, I'm just taking a look at who we can raid here. Sad for the stream. Hopefully you get the problem solved. I pray for... Thank you, Scanlan. Today I'm feeling like raiding a friend. Thank you for the stream, though. It was a lot of fun. Thank you all for being here. If you guys would like to keep up with the stream and you're not in the Discord already, Discord is a great place to do it. That is where I post my schedules. That's where when I know when I'm streaming, I will post. Tomorrow is a maybe stream, something like 6 to 8 Eastern. But again, if you want to keep up with exactly when, Discord is going to be the place to do it. I think we're going to raid a friend today. Let's go ahead and raid Ari. Ari is playing Elden Ring and is doing a level 1 no leveling challenge on Elden Ring and is currently on Malekith, so that is interesting. She's been there for a while. Hopefully we can send some support. Fingers crossed for you. Thank you, Space Monkey. Raid message. We're just going to do an Ad Noctem raid. I don't have the bandwidth to think of anything else interesting right now, so we're going to do that. Guys, thank you for being here with me right up until the very unfortunate end. We'll have to see what stream looks like tomorrow and see if I have to configure my drives and all that sort of stuff. So we will see. That is the word for now.
You have died.
Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Right?